probably get myself banned.
Welcome everyone to more Pathfinder After the Righteous. So, now we've done Lich. And we are interested to see how the Swarm path differs. So, I know very little about the Swarm path outside of the fact that doing it means you don't have any companions. So what that says to me is we have to craft a character that is at least able to solo the game. I have a few ideas for characters that could work. Nick is here to help me out with that.
Yeah.
Alright. So, my first idea, which I think is probably would be one of the strongest, is Vivisectionist Alchemist. Essentially, you are a fighter with spell slots for self buffs, and you also have sneak attack.
Okay. Yeah, because I was definitely thinking you're gonna have to be some sort of fighter with a few spells. Like you can't be a pure caster, I don't think, and a pure fighter. You're not gonna have like the ability to deal with some stuff.
So, Vivisection Alchemist gets almost exclusively self-buff spells. And they get, like, you know, a lot of the good ones. You know,
Yeah.
like, they get Enlarged Person, Shield, which, I mean, I guess out of this option, that's probably all you really need. And then they get, like, Haste, and Aid, and Bark Skin. So, like, you know, they can have super high AC. Now, because I have the shield spell, that means I can give him a two-hander. Because, you know, the shield spell is better than shields in most situations until you get to, like, +4 shields. So, you do get that. You have a little bit worse base attack bonus because, you know, you're getting up to 6th level spells. In addition, you get Rogue Backstab Feat, which, if we're taking that, I would take the Azada Mythic Path for the first one. Because that would give me a dragon that I can then trigger sneak attacks off of. Alternatively, if we don't want to do dragon, we could do undead for the first option, so we can get a skeleton who can be a tank for us, who we can still backstab off of.
What are the classes that are available? I just want to like look at the list.
The classes?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have
I know
Alchemist.
it's not all. Well, you don't need. Like, you just kind of scroll through it because I can't. I just know that like a lot. Do you? Is there like a tanky Magus type class might work?
Do you know how to make a tanky Magus?
I do
I've
not.
I've never
find
played
out.
Magus.
It's certainly the Magus is fucking.
So like the armored battle mage.
Yeah, because I mean that'd be, but this would essentially be probably more of a. This would give you, instead of self buffs as much, probably more of those combat spells for those times where you know like, because you know, as you saw, like there's times where, you know, having fireball is just better kind of thing. I'm worried that if you take any of the what do you call it, the like deific, like the divine caster classes, that you kind of be pigeonholed into some sort of like insect god that would be okay with you being an insect.
Oracle.
Man.
Oracle gets all the divine spells, but doesn't follow a god.
True, yeah. But I don't think I'm not. Can Oracle tank? Though?
I can make a tank Oracle.
Okay.
It wouldn't be as good. I mean, I can give it. You know, I can give them heavy armor and I can give them a shield. And then they'll still get access to all the buffs. In addition, what I could do is if I were to go, as an example, if I were to take the revelation, the mystery of nature, one of the revelations I can take is one that would convert my charisma modifier to as my AC instead of dex modifier. And oracles are charisma casters. So that means my casting ability would also give me AC. as an
I
option.
think a lot of like classical, even like kineticist, there's like some like if you did like a melee focused kineticist, like the fact that con is like your casting stat, it means you don't have to work. Means that you don't have to
There are
jump
a
other stuff.
lot of kineticist exclusive items in this game.
Yeah. It's just kineticist. Now, one thing with kineticist is that it's not good for. It's not optimal for damage, but it does have a lot of utility depending on what you go.
Okay. So.
So.
All right. So Vivisection Alchemist. That'd be that. Where I basically just have a lot of self buffs and I hit things with a sword really hard and then get backstab bonuses.
Yeah.
I don't know how I do. I don't think Arcanist would work. I don't think they have the tankiness to allow it.
Yeah.
I don't think Barbarian would work just because like Rage can get dispelled, and if I get exhausted in for a fight, that'd really suck eggs.
Fucking do like Rogue and just increase your fucking like AC to the maximum, like cheese AC, and then just like keep reloading fights until you win.
Well, so I can do that the exact same thing with Oracle or Rogue.
Well, also that wouldn't work because there's this creature has plus 200 to hit.
Yeah.
It's like okay.
Blood Rager. I mean, same thing as Barbarian, where it's just. I don't want to be like completely reliant on a consumable to be able to fight.
Yeah.
Bard.
We have to
consider Bard.
Another thing that's kind of in favor of kineticist is that you would have like once you use up your burns, you would you do a bit less damage, but you would also always have access to like some form of like say energy based attack if you're in that way kind of thing.
So with Alchemist and Oracle, with their buffs, normally there's an issue with them, but because of the Mythic Paths, I can make it so every single one of their self-buffs lasts 24 hours, so that's irrelevant.
Okay.
So, I can make it so all of Alchemist self-buffs or all of Oracle's self-buffs, I make it all of them last 24 hours.
Can you get to the point where you can do that,
I can get to that point before I lose the companions, yes.
Okay.
So that's not really a huge issue.
Okay.
But that has to be for spell buffs, so like Barbarian wouldn't work, as an example.
I guess that isn't like what level about will you be at?
When I lose the companions?
Yeah.
It's early in chapter 3. I'd say 9 or 10.
Okay.
Bard. I don't think we have to talk about Bard. I think it's obvious why that wouldn't work.
Yeah, let's play a pure buffing class, yeah.
Cavalier, while a fun class, Charge unfortunately is broken right now. So you can't use, like, the main thing of Cavalier.
Where you charge back and forth for hilarious damage.
But Charge right now is broken, so it just, that doesn't work. So basically, you just become a worse druid, essentially. Cleric, in my opinion, is a worse Oracle.
Yeah. Yeah, because Cleric, if you don't... Cleric is basically... The Cleric from D&D 5e is the War Priest in this game, essentially.
Yeah.
Where it's like a fighty, where it's like a paladin, but with a few more spells and slightly less tank kind of thing.
I think Cleric is just a worse Oracle in most situations. In a regular tabletop, I think Cleric is fine. But in this game, where the massive fuck ton of utility skills are completely irrelevant, I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
Because, the thing Cleric has of Oracle is Oracle gets a very limited selection of divine spells, while Cleric gets all of them. Oracle, on the other hand, can just, cast them as they feel like, willy-nilly, whereas Cleric has to prepare. So, if you're in, a tabletop campaign, Cleric can give you access to, the really weird spells that you need for, one random event or something. But otherwise than that, you'll have spells prepared that you might never use.
Yeah.
Druid, I could make a good druid. You get an animal companion. Unfortunately with druid, they stop scaling after fucking 12. Except for spell slots, which I think is really dumb. Like, is this right, Nick? I feel like it is, but, like, we've never got this point of classes where, so I don't know. But, like, they stopped gaining anything except spells after level 12. That really sucks.
Yeah.
And, like, you know, huge elemental is neat. It is, but it'd be a lot neater if I got elder elemental at, you know, 13. Or something. Since those exist. It feels like, at least to me, it feels like Druid, you know, they just kind of, like, up to 12, and, like, 13 they're really good, but after that,
It's weird that they don't get a capstone. Like, that's...
I know, right?
Really
like,
weird.
That's what I said. Like, I don't feel like this is right, but I also remember looking at Druid and thinking they kind of become very underwhelming.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like, the last thing, like, the one thing they get, like, past, like, level 13 or whatever, in the tabletop is they no longer age. And, like, well, they didn't include that because that's irrelevant in this game. Like,
yeah. And it's just like, it makes it feel kind of bad to play fucking Druid, where it's like, level 12. Now I gain, you know, I mean, I guess I gain level 7, level 8, level 9 spell slots. That's neat, I guess. But to be fair, a lot of
multi-class with this too.
True, but then, I mean, there isn't really a good multi-class option from level fucking 12.
Yeah.
Like, any class that only gets 8 levels is going to be underwhelming at best.
Well, there's a lot of classes where... Well, I don't think there's any classes that synergize with Druid.
Yeah.
I mean, there might be. I just don't know Pathfinder well enough.
So after that, I mean, I just recreate my fighter from my Lich.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I think Fighter is going to run into the issue if there's going to be those fights where they don't have that utility, like, spell casting that they need to do some
Which was why I was, like, leaning towards Alchemist, because, like, the only difference between, like, what my Fighter build would be and my Alchemist build would be, as far as to hit goes, is I wouldn't have weapon training.
Yeah.
In exchange, I gain all of the self-buff spells Alchemists get, which, I mean, they get most of the ones that I need. Like, you know, their 3rd level spot, they'll get displacement, so I get a dodge.
I have a
chance,
feeling
haste,
you're going to end up
area.
going Alchemist no matter what, and we're kind of wasting our time, considering every time you mention a class, you go back to talking about Alchemist.
Well, what I'm saying for a martial class, yes. As far as martial classes go, I think Alchemist is the best. If you're going for a martial build. In my opinion, right now, what I'm between is either Oracle or Alchemist. And that's where I am. You said Kineticist, but I don't know much about Kineticist, so I don't really know how good that is.
The thing is, with Kineticist, that it'd be really easy to, like, fuck yourself by building wrong, because it's like, Kineticist has so much to it, and it's like, essentially you could either go, like, more utility or more damage, but, like, in my opinion, there's not really a reason to go more damage, because if you want to go damage, there's better classes for damage.
Yeah.
And the utility it's really game dependent is the thing. It's like, there's a lot of stuff you can do with Kineticist, but, you know, if you don't, I don't know if this game would be good for it, kind of thing.
I think some of the Mythic Paths options for Kinesis are actually pretty fucking good, because I think they have some things related to, like, making heat a lot harder to burn out of, or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's a lot. Yeah, it's also hard without knowing that stuff for it.
I think it'd have to be a thing where it's like I just kind of wait to do it, and I think if I want to do Kinesis, I probably want to do in like a not solo build.
Yeah, and so you can learn it. Yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah, I think that. Yeah, they said I think Alchemist. Like I mean I didn't like. I guess if Alchemist can do melee, it'd be good. Oracle.
I can make a good Oracle character. is the thing, because
I mean,
of
like,
of the self buffs.
what advantage does Oracle have over Alchemist though?
The main one is so they just get access to different self buffs, and they get up to tier 9.
Yeah.
With which some of the like the tier 9 self buffs are fucking dumb, like Winds of Vengeance. You know?
Yeah.
Every time I'm hit with a melee attack, they no matter what, they take damage. It's just how much damage they take. And that's permanent.
Let's see. Well, honestly, I think Alchemist might be better.
That's what I think.
Just because it's gonna also have, because Alchemist would probably also have, not only have the self buffs, but it also have, I think, better offensive options when you need them.
I mean, not really options. If I'm going Vivisectionist, which I kind of need for the fighter feats, if I'm going Vivisectionist, then I don't gain bombs. So like I just have self buffs.
Oh, okay.
I have a lot of self buffs, but I just have self buffs. I could give myself rage because it's funny.
There is also the fact that like a Vivisectionist Alchemist, as far as role playing goes, would be the one that goes Swarm.
Oracle would also fit it.
I mean, would they?
Ish. Well, oracles. I mean, it depends on which oracle you're playing. Because there's some oracles where it's just they're a different version of Warlock, where like a fucking deity gave them power, and there you go. And there's the other version where like they fucking have seen the future, and they know what's happening. Yeah, probably be Vivisected Alchemist, just because I know that class. Cause I did a solo Alchemist run in Kingmaker.
Yeah, if you know the class, because I mean, there's other ones I know would probably work. Like I have a feeling, depending on what, because depending on what the mythic stuff gives you, Kinesis could work. Magus could probably work because Magus can get kind of fucking stupid.
Yeah, I've never played Magus.
But Magus is another one of those ones where you have to build it right and you have to know how to build it.
But Alchemist is super fucking simple to build, especially Vivisection. Yeah. It's super fucking simple.
Yeah.
Okay. So Vivisection Alchemist, because I am completely fine giving up bombs to gain fucking sneak attack.
So will you have the ability to deal with like, say things that you can't really hit though, and you need to like, you need like the fireball equivalent for?
Well, the equivalent for that would be, because I'm being Alchemist, I'm gonna have like roughly on standby like 32 strength. And I'm just gonna take the guaranteed damage again.
Okay.
In addition, outside of that, I mean, not really. Like, I'll get a lot of buffs for like bonuses to attack. But, if I went regular Alchemist, which gives up the backstab, and I think it makes my discoveries a lot worse. Because one of the big things, at least for me, about Vivisection Alchemist is it gives me the option for fighter feats. Where for my discoveries, I can, instead of getting one of these, get a fighter feat and treat my Alchemist level as a fighter level.
Yeah.
Which I think that's really important. Because a lot of these are just about making like the bombs better, which bombs do guaranteed damage, but if you throw it in melee, you get attack of opportunity, and I believe you can only throw one a turn. You can't do like your attack base from whatever. But a lot of them, like, low-level regular Alchemist bombs are stupid. Like, they just are. They are completely dumb. But late game, eh. But yeah, I do know though from experience with Vivisection Alchemist, you can make an incredibly good, like, not as good at hitting as a fighter, but as far as by themselves, a much better fighter. Just because of all the buffs you can get.
Yeah, because you don't, you don't have another party member to buff you, so you kind of need to do it yourself.
Which they do that, and they can hit. I can become immune to most attacks that aren't melee, with like protection from arrows, protection from energy, resist, see invisibility. I also get like the animal aspects for higher to hit bonuses and whatnot. And a lot of things where like if they hit me, they get hurt, which the end point of this is I'm gonna have a lot of strength and a lot of constitution.
Yeah, and I'm gonna assume that the swarm that walks gives you like.
I'm gonna assume it gives me self. It gives me a lot of shit. I have to assume.
Like,
okay, so Nexus species. Now, personally, I think Oriad Alchemist is fucking hilarious because they get lead blades as a spell. Which lead blades increases your the size of your hit by but the weapons damage category by 1. Combining that with grow person or later on like legendary proportions, then
So you said that like
it does work.
Enlarge works on more shit than it should.
Yes, because in this one they got rid of like the very odd specifications of what person implies. Because this little person is just friendly creature. That's it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like that's the whole thing is they have that in D&D too, where it's like a race that like say for instance the fairy race is a fae, not a humanoid, so therefore you're immune to a lot of spells, but also other spells can affect you.
Yeah. In addition, one of the cool things about Alchemist, I don't know if it's gonna be relevant. So Alchemist does have an issue where they don't gain a lot of spell slots, but they can copy scrolls to make them beat their spells.
Okay.
So like say like first level doesn't matter because first of all I literally only care about shield, enlarge, and kill wounds, and that's all I care about. But when we get to like the higher tier levels, if I find a scroll of haste, I can just learn haste, and I don't need to spend one of my level ups on it. As an example.
Yeah.
I think the biggest issue I'll run into is I don't think I have like an easy way to deal with fear. But to be fair, nothing in the game has an easy way to deal with fear except for dedicated buff classes.
Yeah.
And obviously I don't think a dedicated buff class would work. In addition,
you're gonna need like. It's very possible that by the time the fear becomes a problem, the swarm that walks gives you something to deal with it. Because it's like, you saw that there's parts where it's like you have to have some sort of fear immunity, and not all classes get fear immunity. If they're forcing you to be alone, they're gonna have to give you something to deal with that. And plus, it makes sense for a fucking swarm to like not give a shit.
And like, here's the thing, like. The vast majority of the game, fear was not a thing. There were like 6 or 7 battles in the entire game where fear was like an actual element that mattered.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think Iron Soul Oriad. So I get Lead Blades, which is going to be a bigger hit. I get a plus bonus to Constitution Wisdom. Wisdom I don't care about. I'm just lower Wisdom to 9. And a minus 2 dexterity, which I'm going to be wearing heavy armor because I don't get mage armor, so I just need like a 12 in dexterity, and that's it. For my background, I'm thinking... So, these backgrounds are actually fairly good. I'm thinking taking a leader, so I get a greatsword.
Okay.
And just fucking hit things with a sword. And then, as an additional thing,
so an extra 2 AC isn't gonna matter. Like...
Extra 2 AC?
From like having a shield versus a sword.
Oh, yeah. Well, no. So remember, I get. Alchemist gets the shield spell.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like having the shield spell give you the equivalent of a shield, and maybe you could have a slightly better shield later. But
Well, the
things
best
can't
the
hurt
best
you if
shield
they're
in the game that isn't a tower shield is 6 AC.
Yeah.
Which is a 2 difference. And tower shield, I think the best one in the game is 7 AC. But that's also a tower shield gives you like a -4 to hit. Oh yeah, charisma 7, yep. I'll do that. Int, I need... I think 12. I think that's all I need. Because I'll get... So, the only reason I'd need, like...
You are an int caster, though.
Well, no. I'm an int... My int is exclusively for, It does not affect my spell slots.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think it does.
Let's find out.
Yeah, I don't... It does affect how many I gain at, like, creation. It doesn't do that, but I don't think it affects how many I have. How many I can cast.
You get more extracts, I think, if the game's the same, if you have higher intelligence.
Think you need an int for spells, though. So, with Alchemist, at least, and it's specifically with, with Mythic Paths, once I hit, like, level 7, all of my buffs, which is all I'm gonna use my spell slots for, last 24 hours. And, you know, level 1, I need 2. Shield and a large person. Level, 2 slots, I need, bark skin and the protection. Like, I don't need a lot of spell slots. And if we truly go for it, there is also the mythic option where you gain, you just gain 3 more spell slots for all your spell slot levels.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't look like they like use like a fucking spell casting mod, which is.
Well, yeah, because so base Alchemist does their bombs have it modifiers on damage, but yeah. And I'm going to have high int. I'm going to be using crowns of int gain to make it 20.
Yeah.
I think this is fine. 18 strength, 16 con, 14 int, 7 charisma. The swarm that walks is not going to be persuading anyone of anything. Let's be real. I have 1 point left over. Technically, That's
Increase
fine.
your wisdom.
I can't, because that's technically at 7, so it take +2 to raise it up.
Oh, okay.
Persuasion, don't need. Use magic dice, sure. Persuasion, sure. Trickery, sure. I need trickery. I'm gonna need trickery. And then... Nate. What do you think, Nick? Arcana, world, or nature?
I mean, wouldn't like athletics or mobility be better? Is our knowledge checks used?
True, but... Guess they're not using combat very often. Like, for things that are, like, actually relevant, they're not using that often. I need to use magic device, I need to be able to use, scrolls and whatnot.
You have to be able to pilot that ship through the storm.
I need to pilot the ship through the storm. How is that gonna work? Am I gonna, like, just not have a ship?
You're just gonna float over there as a swarm.
Well, here's the thing, right? Athletics mobility, I'm gonna have, like, a -8 to all my checks because of my armor. Cause I'm gonna be wearing heavy armor. Oh, wait! I get a dragon! The dragon can be athletics mobility. Right! Right, I get a dragon. I forgot.
Like a permanent dragon?
Yes!
From what?
So the way this game works is you have to choose one of 5 mythic paths to begin the game, either Angel, Demon, Azada, Eidolon, or Lich. You have to choose one of those. Azada gives a dragon. He gives you a dragon friend.
Okay.
A Lich gives you the skeleton, and then the other ones are just other things, but I need the companion for backstab, obviously. So either I go Lich, where I get a skeleton who I'd miss make a tank, or I go Azat, I get a dragon. I think I'm going for dragon. Dragon, I think, has good athletics and mobility. I think. And then from there, I can then go from Azata into Swarm.
Okay. Do you have to do anything special for Swarm? To get Swarm?
Kind of. I have to choose a very specific option in one of the encounters, which I know what I have to do for it.
Okay.
I have to basically choose to sacrifice some of my soldiers and have them summon a swarm of Vescivores.
Okay.
Which, as long as you do it, then you can do it.
And then the Vescivores like consume your conscience or something?
No, so the Vescivores consume your people, and then you have the option of, do you want to continue research into them or not? If you continue research, your character is going, the Vescivores are very strong. Yeah, you can't bring Queen Galfrey, which, as long as you don't do Angel Queen, you can't bring Queen Galfrey. She'll only stay if you're like, I'm Angel, bear, come with me. So, train of thought gone. Eon brings her also. Does she? Okay. So, basically, your character basically decides that, doing the research makes your character decide that the swarm is actually very useful. All your companions are like, hey, the swarm just wants to eat everything. Why are you trying to control it? And you have the option of either, you're right, what am I thinking? Or, I do what I want. Then you have to do an encounter with the current swarm that walks. Kill him.
Can there only be one swarm that walks?
There's going to be one head. Like,
okay.
The Prime, the one who controls the swarm.
Oh, okay.
You kill him, you take his notes, and his notes let you become the new one.
Okay, and then your companions
leave.
Shit, I'm out.
And they go, fuck this shit, I'm out. Which, you would think they'd try to fight you, because it's like, we have to stop this, but no, they just leave. So I'm hoping, I think the dragon can be our athletics and mobility, I hope, maybe. The issue's gonna come that the dragon's gonna stop scaling, but we'll cover that bridge later. Well, no, right. You really want Arcane? So that I can identify magic items. I need that to identify magic items.
Okay.
So I need Arcana. Okay. Feat. For this one, I'm gonna take martial weapons, specifically so that I gain a +1 hit with greatswords. Because of backgrounds, if you gain the modifier from the background that you already have provisions for, then you gain a +1 to hit with it. So this will give me a +1 of greatswords, which not super good, but if it's something I'm gonna take anyway, I might as well get the benefits for it,
Yeah.
Spells, enlarge person, shield, and after that I don't really care. Cure light wounds, D. Expeditious retreat would be funny. Like, just, I permanently have, like, 80 feet of movement, just fucking zooming. True Strike is absolutely fucking terrible. Target Bomb actually is nothing because I don't have bombs. Stone Fist, I'm not gonna be doing unarmed. Shield, reduce person. Fire Belly, you have to take an action to use it. I guess this is a spell. Atheism. Chaotic Evil.
Yeah.
Chaotic Evil. Alright. Oh, we're chunky, Nick. We're a chunky boy. How you doing, Fisherton? But Nick, look, we're so happy. We're a happy chunky guy.
Kind of like that.
And then I become evil.
I mean, you already are evil.
I become more. Oh my God,
Oh
Crystal
my.
Mohawk.
I can't imagine there being a better hairstyle than that. You should probably check him out.
The Chad haircut. Fucking. How do Orions do their hair? Does it just grow that way, or do they fucking chisel it?
Yes.
A crown?
Fucking crown.
A crown?
Oh my god, fucking monk.
Monk. I think it's both.
Or I
It's
I kinda like
between
Mohawk.
Mohawk or crown.
Yeah.
Fisher, what do you think? So no beard. Big beard. The framing is so good. Hello.
Look upon your doom, mortals.
Look upon your doom, mortals, it has come. Nah, I actually like the blue. It looks nice. I don't see just bright, radiant white, green, lime green, muck green, mossy green, slightly less mossy green. What color are you thinking, Nick? Just like I think like the light blue or the default whatever it was is like pretty
Yeah.
good. Pink. I think this is okay. I think this is okay, honestly.
Yeah.
War paint. Nah. No, this is our boy. Chunky Alchemist gonna become a swarm. He's got a crown and everything. What?
Can you change your skin color, or is that just like...
No, that's their skin color.
Okay.
Their life ends here.
Time's not waiting.
None shall escape.
Everyone counts on me.
I won't give up. Strike as one.
Get it off me.
Madman would be funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's fitting.
March, march. All I do is march.
Match.
I am superior.
Aggressive or madman, I think.
I think Madman.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, what's our name? What is our boy's name?
Do we want a funny name, or more serious name?
You can ask Fisher, the guy in chat. Fisher, what name is our boy? Our boy who's gonna doom the world. Don't know? Okay. Alright, Nick, what name do you got? What's your funny name? The name.
Let's see.
Clip clock. Brian. The doom of the world. Brian. I like it. The doom has come. Brian. I, Brian, have come.
Burn. Slice. Behead.
Okay, so we're good with great swords, which the game does give you a great sword right at the beginning. Our AC kind of sucks ass, which is expected. We have, tier 12 decks. We will need to wear armor, which we can currently wear just light. But by like level 2, level 3, we can have heavy armor.
Yeah.
And right
You
now,
get arcane...
Wait,
I
what?
don't think you get the arcane penalties for casting.
I do not, because I drink potions.
Yeah.
In addition, I don't believe they can be dispelled. Baphomet's coaches do not have the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of its ideology or philosophy.
Alright.
I believe that's Ninio. I believe, because Ninio, quizzes some Baphomet cultists and they fail the quiz. She's like, You guys know nothing about Baphomet, the one you worship. How weird.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a
I come in dead. I'm hurt. Outside the city gates with those demons. I'm like, eh! I'm like, how'd you get him? I'm like, I don't know.
My, would you look at this?
There's Darren.
But why would you drag a wounded...
Fucking Darren's like, ah, he's beautiful.
He's beautiful. He has a crown.
What's the matter? What happened to him?
This is Herlern the Inquisitor. He burns anyone who he suspects of witchery. Like, anyone. Regardless of proof, just if he suspects them.
Demons.
Could you choose a different horse, or is that just the one you wanted to go with?
That's what I
Or
want to
is it
go
like,
because it's funny.
okay.
Enemy doesn't usually
Okay.
strain. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there.
And the only Orin one is like of an Orian monk who's like meditating under a waterfall. I'm like, yeah, no.
Leader of our troops.
Let me
Sharpen
die.
the edge of our blades and you will
That's
strike
the
them
end of his story.
Enough here. Someone call for Terendelev.
He can't heal. She's not strong enough. We get experience with all the companions we're gonna get. Sela, the basic ass paladin. Camellia, the psychopath lady. Darren, hedonist.
Be quick about it before it's too late.
I don't remember. I'm Brian. Wait, you died already? I died already. I chose to, you know.
I've heard of that name.
that'd be fast, wouldn't it have been?
What's your business in the city?
I wanted to fight the demons. This is Terendelev. She's a dragon.
Please, for the sake of the festivities.
She's an incredibly pathetic dragon.
He has been through enough already.
All right, as you wish.
I'm gonna go through this kind of fast because we already did. I already streamed an entire playthrough of this game.
Be on your guard.
I mean, obviously people want to see it again. I'll do it again because it's, you know, it's regardless.
Cast off the veil of suffering flesh.
Can I go?
Let light, certainly, but be careful.
Let me leave.
Let
Let
me
me
leave.
die.
Let me die!
You will recover, I promise you that.
Dude, my head
Tomorrow,
is
come
so
to the cathedral
fucking
and say you
shiny,
are
Nick.
accepted
Look.
by Terendelev, protector of
You can't
the
get
Argos.
past chapter 3. What part? I was just making a new character. Oh, you can't get past it. You get bored or like want to try something else. That happened to me a lot, Kingmaker. Yeah. So Nick, now we forget the fact that we're like we just almost died. And we're just gonna like play fucking carnival games.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. Bullseye.
I'm awesome.
I'm awesome.
She's like, just cat at me. Hey, you know, it'd be really cool if I were to like turn into a swarm of bugs and eat everyone.
And I drink. And then shit hits the fan, Nick, and Terendelev fails her job. Demons!
Behold, Iolande, you poor imposter. Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
Well,
So then Terendelev's like, no! You will not have this city! I'm a motherfucking dragon!
Leave my city!
And then Discari shows up, and Terendelev's like, dragon! And then dies instantly.
lame.
What a fucking failure of a dragon!
Yeah.
I have a crossbow. Nick, look at my magic crossbow that Mom gave me. Pew! Ah, fuck!
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
I mean, he just one-shot a dragon. Shouldn't he just be to, like, essentially destroy the city, like, instantly on his own? Fucking, like, I like how they have your character fall, so it's like, this is the only way you could plausibly survive.
And then, Nick, in addition, because it's a big fall, someone cast Featherfall on me.
Just someone?
I mean, it's Mom, but we don't know that yet. But if you look, you actually have a, you see? Featherfall buff.
Huh.
Alright, so now, Yep.
You still managed to get knocked out for enough time for her to, like, shove a crystal inside you.
That's all that matters. Now.
So now, for some reason, one thing with Oriad is, like, I don't know why, but, like, they have a racial advantage to, like, all specifically rock-related athletic checks.
Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Move the rocks with my rock power.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Well, I'm Sela.
Yeah, I'm Sela. I'm basic bitch paladin.
Things are looking grim enough.
Hi.
but Don't lose heart. Ward still
My name's
knows.
Brian.
To meet you.
I like to imagine that, like, he doesn't know. I'm Brian. I'm Brian. Why'd you come here, Brian? I'm Brian.
Fucking
Where's my greatsword?
sick,
This is always
sick
a new
carnival,
greatsword
huh? Like,
before.
pretty scary decorations they have this year.
I'm Brian.
See
Weird,
that fucking
I've
dragon getting
always
decapitated?
gotten a greatsword here. That's so weird.
How'd they set that up?
he's fucking Sniper's character who just, like, he's from our time period. He's like, what's that fake ass jug? It's cool, but what's with it? Why am I here? I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign a contract.
I was also in the square when.
Want to join us?
Certainly.
Well, let's go.
Let's see.
I'm Ryan.
I'm surprised the psychopath lady doesn't at least stick around, considering she just likes murder, and that's pretty much her fucking, like...
Oh wait, drop.
Wide open.
As an aside, Fisher, if you do ever get to the final battle, use turn-based mode. Do yourself a favor.
Yeah.
Forwards!
I have a feeling turn-based might be needed in, more parts in solo run.
Save the last one for
Maybe.
Possibly.
Gold and crimson.
Because I got a great sword here. I know I got a great sword here before. I don't know why I don't have one now. I'll just get one. Ah! Wait. What? I don't have any DR.
What?
I guess it was just reduced. I'm not on easy though. I'm rude. It crit me and did 0 damage because it was reduced. Right. It's all misunderstanding. Brian went out for Subway and now he's here. He woke up in a church. He thinks he's at the Renaissance Fair right now, Nick.
Let me
He's like, this is a very committed Renaissance Fair.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Over there. Oh, there's
save
a...
the last one for me. So this is how it.
And she's dead. Pathfinder. Or level 1 Pathfinder D&D. It's like, well, the enemy rolled well. Fuck you. They got one good hit in. You're dead.
No, I can't just walk
This is his
away.
first time LARPing.
Good luck.
He thinks all of this is just one elaborate LARP festival. Like, the entirety of the game.
To save our mongrel souls, no doubt.
Yeah, it was like, you will become, if you go this way, you become the swarm. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll become the swarm that walks. Ooh. And he does, it's like, wait a minute. Cat, I really need you to scoot so I can see the chat. There you go. Right there. Right there on screen for everyone to see Cat. What are you doing?
That's none of your business.
We're looking for a holy sword.
We want a holy sword. How about the bar?
Yeah, and we could throw in a...
All right, underground foot.
And now we find the sword. Like, instantly.
I am helpful.
I found.
Am I not?
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
No secret's gonna escape me. Except for that secret right there, that escaped me.
I
What's that thing?
spy? What do I spy?
I found something.
Yeah, so we're gonna go with Zada so that we can get a dragon pet, because I mean, motherfucking dragon. We pick up the sword, Nick. We basically relive the memories of like a fallen angel.
Hey,
And it was like, oh my god, you can fucking summon a sword? Like, yeah. Are you using a fight? No. Bah!
that is.
Yes, let's.
No, what is that?
Yeah, you relive Lucifer's memories. It's L'Ariel, sir. Actually.
The mongrel did it.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Heartbeat quickens.
Okay. So the goal is we're gonna give our character basically we're gonna make his mutagen like buff his combat up as much as possible. We want him to be a terrifying close quarters character
Let me get my first blood. Guide my
with
blade.
preferably immunities to most of like the negative things.
No
Although I
secrets can
don't
escape
think I'll be getting those.
Who's
If-
the blue lady? Is that, does she like die later?
Oh,
I don't
what do
remember
I?
being a companion.
So basically, you have to choose. You choose between the angel or demonic path, and that will let you keep either Lan or Wenduag. Wenduag is evil, Lan is good.
Oh, okay.
Wenduag is probably hands down a much better character, like much more useful.
Yeah, but Lan's a bro.
But Lan's a bro. He invited me. He invited the Lich King to go on fucking pirate adventures. And you know, and of course there's my greatsword, and of course I obliged him. Oh my god, Nick, I'm too fat for it. I'm too chunky, Nick.
The chunkiest.
I'm the chunkiest boy. But the goal is I want to use the Doomslayer greatsword, which I can get in chapter 3. Unfortunately, I won't be able to use the Doomslayer helmet because the Doomslayer helmet takes a helmet slot and provides no stat bonuses. Which
Lame.
is unfortunately not something I can do in fucking this mode. Oh, pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
These are the mongrels. They're part demon, part human, part other animal. Like, Blue Lady is part human, part cat, part spider, part demon.
Is
And
that why she's so grumpy?
it's probably part of the reason why.
But so do we, like, when you don't go demon, she's like, oh, you're fucking lame, and leaves?
Well,
or-
no, she already worships demons.
Okay.
Like, that's where she's getting all her power, is she's been being blessed by demons. And so, therefore, she thinks that demons are, you know, the strongest thing. And she believes that, you know, the strongest should lead. And whatever that may be. So it's either I gain Fair Mutagen now, or she give me a bite attack, or combat check to get armor proficiency. I don't think armor proficiency really matters that much right now, if we're being honest. As
You
just
don't have the armor to put on.
I don't have the armor to put on. I'll get it pretty quickly, but like I don't think it matters that much. Okay, Seela, just fucking default level up. I don't care. I'm
the
losing.
heart's greatest challenge.
Not soon. I'm gonna have her for like a good 20 hours. Lan, you're gonna go fight her because I cannot be arsed to manage fucking monk shit. technically, Mutation Warrior is what I should give you, because Mutation Warrior is, in my opinion, just a better base fighter. Because armor training is so fucking lame, in my opinion. And, you know, I think that's justified. I think it's justified to think that armor training is fucking awful.
Yeah.
It's neat. It's definitely neat, but it's like, oh boy, I can gain a dex modifier on this character who you probably don't have high dex on. Because you probably don't. Book. No shield. I now, Nick, these mongrels who are barely surviving, I'm gonna steal their fish. Thanks for the food, boy. Thanks, thanks for the food. And now, I'm going to force this guy to give me more money. He's like, hey, I want you to get me out of here. I'm like, I'll pay you money if you take me out of here. And I go, I want you to double it. And it was fine. And I go, deal.
Like, are there more companions that leave you if you go like demon path? Because I feel like most of the companions wouldn't like that.
I feel like it. I mean, Lan would leave because, you know, you lose him to get Wenduag. I think you can convince him to rejoin you, because you can convince Wenduag to rejoin you if you're Angel. You just it's later on in the game. You basically fight her again, and she's like, wow, I've lost to you twice. Maybe you are stronger than demons. Can I follow you? Lan has an issue with it, but he won't leave over it. He'll just be like, he's like, you know she's gonna betray you later, right?
This way.
So I assume you could probably get Lan back somehow.
Yeah.
Sela would obviously leave. Camellia would stay. Darren would stay. Sociel would leave. I think that'd be it, though. I think everyone else would basically stay. Because, like, the vast majority of the
being a demon.
What?
Most of them are neutral or whatever.
Yeah, the vast majority of them are neutral and are just in it for, like say, you know, Ember obviously doesn't give a fuck. Darren doesn't give a fuck.
She'll just, like, cry. And just, like, be like, try and convince you to not be evil.
No, she just want to convince you not to kill people randomly, that's all. Outside of that, she doesn't care. Sociel would leave because he's a cleric of,
Wherever my legs
not Iyamade, of Shelyn? Shaylin, I think? Nina wouldn't care.
Forwards!
I love how fucking massive the greatsword is, Nick. Like, look at it. God, my character does not understand, like, safety of a big fucking sword as he just swings it all around him as he runs. My character is definitely a LARPer, Nick. Brian.
But he's chaotic evil, so...
Brian!
Maybe he fucking, he's one of those LARPers that, like, gives LARPing a bad name. Like, he doesn't shower. Fucking, like, whenever there's a girl in the goop, he, like, fucking constantly bothers her.
Can you imagine, Nick? Like, so sneak attack. Like, the entire point of sneak attack is, like, you're hitting them in, like, their vital spot with, like, you know, like, a very masterful strike. I'm doing a fucking great sword.
Yeah.
I hit your kidneys. Oh, that's not too bad. With a great sword. Oh, that bad.
May I see your entrails, please?
Bink. I do know one of the fun things that Swarm gets, Nick. I can make copies of myself.
Wherever my legs carry me.
That's hilarious.
Which I don't know to what extent they're copies. Like, do they have my buffs? My spells? Like, what's the limit, you know? Because, like, if I could copy, like, 6 of, like, my fully decked out, buff to fuck, like, 40 strength guys, and just like, ah! All with the Doomslayer's great sword.
No, backwards. Backwards!
The Doom. The
I'm
Doom.
helpful. Am I not?
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
20 minutes. That should be long enough. Because I need to get to the optional boss fight with this thing.
Wait, what? You have a limited time to do it?
Name on
No, so I have my mutagen, which gives me a +4 to my strength and a +2 to my armor, lasts for 20 minutes.
Okay.
the attack.
So I need that to last until I get to that area, so I can do, you know, critical hits for like 30 damage. With a +9 to hit at level 2. Pretty fucking good, I think.
I hope you appreciate this.
I think a +9 at level 2 is pretty fucking good.
I found.
God, traps are gonna be annoying though. Fortunately, as Vivisectionist, I do gain trap I do get trickery as a class skill, because, you know, part rogue. But oh boy.
Yet another obstacle.
Hello, friend cultist. A bitch.
I am helpful.
But say now, I just found the scrolls for greater sporting. I just copy that, and there we go, and there we go. And now I won't have to copy those later. Wait, what the fuck? Fire belly, right? A very, very bad spell. As a standard action, you can do a breath attack for 1d4 damage. Woo! Woo!
Trail me.
Like,
No secrets
at
can
level 1, I guess that's okay, but keep in mind, that's a spell slot for 1d4 damage. Like, bonk. Bite. I also bite people now, Nick. So, Nick, there's an achievement that you can get if you play the game on the hardest difficulty and then beat all the optional bosses. You know, like the characters who are way the fuck stronger than you are.
Okay. Like, why would you do that to yourself?
Achievements.
You'd have to have like a full party full of people that are like perfectly built and still get lucky.
Yeah. Which, if you're here with me for a lot of these, you will definitely see what I mean. We're gonna do one of the optional bosses right now because my character is kind of built to be able to manage it.
What's that there?
Just because he has a high enough to hit where you can deal with the thing. But even then, it's not gonna be easy.
The heartbeat quickens.
Hello! Let me swing. Chameleon, move your fucking ass! Fucking pathing! Whatever.
That was really dumb to watch.
Pathing is so bad in this game. Unfortunately.
First blood.
A bank! Critical hit 34. You're dead! No! So, Fisher turn. How's your day been, my guy? What's your favorite? Pretty good. That's good. What's your favorite class to play in this game? I personally love Alchemist and Fighter and Jew. Those are my favorite classes to play. For different reasons, being honest. Although, if this game had Summoner in it, I'd cheese the fuck out of the game with Summoner.
Which is why a summoner is not a thing.
Which is why Summoner is not a thing.
Oh my god.
Oh
Summoner
my
is
god.
Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
To be fair though, I think Sniper made a stupider character than mine with the guaranteed 180 damage fireballs at level 6.
Yeah.
I think his is a bit stupider than mine, but I guess, to be fair, I haven't exactly optimized my character.
It's also the fact that against Sniper's character, you can at least, like, say, oh, this creature is immune to fire.
Yeah.
No secrets can escape.
Okay, down for the optional boss. Alright, so next, so we're level 2 right now, right?
Death is life's
Yeah.
So now, you know roughly about how strong a level 2 character is, which isn't super strong.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go see what the first optional boss is. The thing the game does not warn you about. And if you're a new player, you will find, because you need to come down here. You need to come down here. And as a new player, you're going to obviously want to search everything.
What do we have?
What is it? Oh my, a large water elemental.
Oh my.
The spirits demand your blood.
So many thoughts.
Fortunately, I do 13 to 28 damage without sneak attack. Because my sword does 3d6 plus 10.
Jesus.
Do you want to fucking go, you dumb bitch?
They will break
Miss.
That's probably gonna happen, yeah. So, fortunately, you know, as is Treasure Pathfinder, you can get very lucky and just it misses and you hit every time. Or you're very unlucky and it hits once and kills your entire party. Bonk! Fuck. I'm gonna bite, I'm gonna take damage. Yep, so there's 12 damage to my entire front line. Is that cool?
This pain is.
Many people complain about, like, this encounter, which is fair. Like, again, the only reason I beat it is because my character is so spec'd into being a very strong fighter right now.
Yeah.
Like, you're not gonna have a 24 to your strength score at level 2. You're just not. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like, that's, like, unreasonable. Like, in like, a normal game, you're definitely not gonna have that. I don't even know how you get that so early.
Well, so everything I've done is, you know, everything I've done, like, the only bonus I have that I wouldn't have in tabletop is the background for a +1 to make it so it's 9 instead of 8. That's the only difference from, like, what I could do in a normal game. In a normal game, I'd probably actually be stronger because I'd have. Oh, fuck me! I could have been doing more damage. I forgot lead blades.
God damn it.
I could have been doing 3d8 damage.
All I see is blackness.
I could have 4d6. I could have been doing 4d6 plus 10 slashing damage, Nick. With backstab. Fun fact, once you're about level 9 or level 10, all of this is gonna be permanent. All those buffs are gonna be permanent. I'm gonna be permanently swinging that hard.
I am helpful, am I not?
I would have to say in the game, like, in Pathfinder, at least in the video games, Alchemist is easily my favorite class, just because of the fucking shenanigans it can do.
Surprised you haven't played one in tabletop.
We've only played one campaign
Yeah.
with my summoner, and I told you when he dies, I'm probably only 3 more damage. Well, no, it's another D of damage. The base
I'm gonna get
damage is
some water
only
real
3.
quick.
The base damage is only 3 more. But the max damage is like 6 more. I should probably rest, if we're being honest. Because I'm gonna wait till these spells end, which will be this encounter basically, and I'm gonna rest.
I see blood.
Hi, friend. I'm gonna hit you with this sword really hard. Alright. Never mind, I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna bite you. There you go, 20 damage from my bite.
Burn. Slice.
Slash, 25 damage. But yeah, hands out, one of my favorite classes is Alchemist, just because Alchemist can do almost anything. If you want to be a spell, like an offensive spellcaster, you can. You have bombs. Bombs are basically, you know, guaranteed damage that if you have a high modifier, you can cast a lot of them. And then you take a discovery, so you can cast your spells 2 days? Really? Oh. Doesn't really matter. I think it's because they're healing passively, not using spells. Yeah, hands out one of my favorite classes, and I think it's obvious. I personally am not a fan of spellcasters. I don't like relying on spell slots. I'm just not a fan of it.
What's in wait
I think Alchemist is a good in-between of you get all the buffs you want as a fighter.
You won't survive me.
Ow. Oh my god. Please hit. Please hit. Please stop rolling 2. Thank you. Hit him again. Thank you. But like, I don't like, you know, Wizard or Arcanist or anything else, because like, to do their damage, like, do I want to use my spell slot here or save it? If you're saving it, well, then you're just gonna fucking do a crossbow shot. Crossbow
Can't
shot.
hide from me.
And I think Alchemist is a good middle ground. Especially in this mode where it's like, aha, all of my buffs last 24 hours. Haha. Right. Hello! Next room. Actually, I should do my strength thing. 20 minutes should be more than enough to beat this encounter and beat this dungeon. I hope.
Let's shred them.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
I hit you
May I
with
see your end
my sword,
blade,
bonk.
please? Let the attack commence.
So I was thinking actually, that when we go to do like, you know, playing again, like IGM again, we don't necessarily, with my campaign,
Wherever my
do
legs carry me,
like, you know, erase or whatever, but we should try out Second Edition, I think.
Okay.
So then you could, you know, make your Alchemist, because
Oh,
Alchemist is a class.
I don't think Summoner exists in the second edition.
It does actually.
Oh, it does? Okay. I'd
I
probably
don't
be
know,
Alchemist,
it's
honestly.
probably not as broken.
I'd probably be Alchemist, honestly, in second edition.
Yeah. And then, but or as well, I did get the Witchlight campaign book for D&D, so we could also run that.
Alright. I think it'd be really fun to do this campaign though, like the Wrath of the Righteous adventure module.
Yeah, I mean the only point is that we kind of know how it
I mean,
like,
I
goes,
know how
though.
it goes.
Appreciate this.
They don't, and you only know
But I
bits
mean,
of...
if we're gonna do an adventure module though, we should do one that no one knows. Because I mean, there's gonna be a lot of adventure modules.
So sad when they fucking crit hit. Rude! Beak! Fucking slap! I love the idea of sneak attacking with a freaking great sword.
Yeah.
Yellow. Blue. Red. Yellow. And now, for some reason, the holy artifact of the Crusade is down here behind a locked door. I don't
I am
really know why.
helpful, am I not?
I was like,
It's gonna
oh my
change when you
god!
touch it. They're gonna be all mad.
Wait, what?
It's gonna change when you touch it, and the queen's gonna be all upset.
Yeah, that's the stupidest fucking thing with the queen's like, you touched the, you reclaimed our artifact from the demons that they've had for like 20 years, and then it changed. Shut up.
I found something.
I hate the voice of his
We kind so there's some things about the game that really does. Some things are really dumb.
I am helpful.
Like,
am I not?
if I select it to have them disarm a trap, it will automatically have everyone who isn't the trap person stop moving.
Save the last one.
It will then not automatically have the trap person avoid said trap.
Oh my god.
Where if I don't control them, they will just run into the trap.
Yeah. I don't like it when games like do that basically, and they're like, oh, sorry.
I just think annoying because like it's obviously smart enough to know because. Oh right, I didn't finish the downstairs area. I forgot. I forgot this entire fucking pathway. And this pathway. I was like busy talking, I just got sidetracked.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards.
Loot. Loot.
I hope you appreciate
Loot.
this.
I love the idea, Nick, of a masterwork great club because it's so stupid. Look at the craftsmanship on this hunk of wood I have. Look at it. It's so well weighted, I can swing it twice. I swing it slightly better with a +1 to hit. Haha. Cat. There's the game. Hello. Bink. 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 Bite. I bit him in half, Nick. Imagine you get bit by a dude who's your size and he bites you so hard your body just rips in half.
Wait, did the blue lady already leave?
Yeah,
or?
she fucked off because I picked Angel.
Oh, okay.
Because I want Landon, bro. And he's a bit more useful, like, overall than Windu, I guess.
Okay.
Pick the lock, pick the lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
And the natural armor. Actually, kind of use something because I have a better natural armor for my mutagen. I guess give it to Sela. There you go, Sela.
Oh yeah, before they leave, remember to take all their gear off of them.
Yeah, because they keep it for some. I think it's dumb the game does that when they leave. Like, you know, obviously you could probably infer it, but it's still very annoying when they take their gear.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna blitz the fucking boss now. Okay, first, Sela.
I'll watch your back.
God, she's a Magus, like, witch thing. She's a shaman, which gives, like, Magus abilities too, which I just... Using Magus in fucking, like, the video game is so hard because, like, managing their shit.
Yeah.
Boop, beep.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Big. 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 Okay, I have big death sword now. Oh man, she's gonna be like, I have the powers of demons, and I'm gonna hit her for like 52 damage, and she'll be like, wait a minute. You're supposed to be level 2. How the fuck? That's Lan's dad, like great grandpa. And then he's like, "Yeah, I'm a demon." And I go, "Angel, haha." And he goes, "Ah, fuck, ah, fuck this, I'm out." And then Oscilla goes, "Oh, my demon left. Well, I'll kill you and he'll come back, and I'll be rewarded." I'm gonna walk up, I'm gonna fucking hit her, and I'm gonna miss because Pathfinder. I'm gonna miss again because Pathfinder. There it is, dead. Just wait a minute. That's 25 damage from one hit. Wait a minute. She's like, "I need help. I'm in trouble." And then she summons like 2 quasits that are like useless. Bonk. 36 damage at level 2. That is so fucking high for level 2.
It really is.
I'm like, "Hello, friend Archer." Oh, you're dead. Bonk. 26 reduced. Bonk.
Well, are you going to finish me off?
What else are we supposed to do?
I was trying to make them.
And then she's like, "I was making the people stronger." Blair. And then Lan fucking misses a character running in a straight line. Good job, Lan. Which logically makes 0 sense because his job was a hunter and he would hunt, you know, like rats and shit. Which I think a person running is a lot easier to hit than a rat that's like scurrying around with a bow and arrow, you know?
Yeah.
Then I talk to the merchant. I'm like, "Hey,
So little time.
hey, I need you to take the shit that's weighing me down." And she's like, "Oh my god, shit. You want to buy Radiance, like the artifact of the Crusaders?" I really wish there was an easier way to see like whether or not I could use a spell. I know I can take Heroism, so Heroism, Blur. Yeah. And then I can learn those. Can't cast them yet, but I can learn them. I think it's kind of nice, Nick, that I can learn spells I don't have, like I can't cast yet. Like, so you know, I already have all of these like level 2 spells learned.
Yeah.
So when I get here, I don't need to spend my levels on them. And there's no tier 1s I care about anymore. So, you know. One thing that really saddens me that Owlcat does and is planning to do with this one is they're not going to release any like actual expansions for the game. They'll release like one-off adventures you can do where it's like, "Oh yes, take this character on this adventure that will take you like 10 hours, like, you know, that take like 5 hours to do." With like, that doesn't interact with the main game in any way, shape, or form. And I don't know. I think that's just kind of disappointing, you know?
Yeah.
The game's so cool. It'd be so much more fun if they added like more classes or more mythic paths, because there's a lot of mythic paths they don't have. More classes or mythic paths or races or spells and feats.
Like, I think they create some of their own mythic paths because like
they create some of their own, but I believe there were, I think in the I know they.
Unless like there's a bunch that aren't on Archives and Nethys, like there aren't really a lot of mythic paths.
Until the army arrives, time the temple.
And there aren't like any specific like lich ones. It's all just like, oh, you're a more power. It's like a fighter mythic path.
No, she's right.
their AI is broken, Nick.
Yeah.
That's right.
But, you know, I think it'd be really cool if they added, like, you know, just like more, like, you know, more animal companions as an example.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Hello, cultists. They see like this fucking, they see this alchemist who's chugging potions come up with a fucking grid. So like, wait a minute, you're supposed to use bombs. Like, hey, does that come running up and I'll give a swing?
Slice!
Bonk.
May I see your
I think one
entrails,
of the
please?
self buffs that the Doomslayer sword can give me is wait, you could do Dragon's Opportunity? Are you serious? One of the buffs the Doomslayer sword gives me, I believe it can grant me immunity to fear checks. It's not permanent. It's only for like X amount of rounds, but
Not this time.
yeah.
This one was
Yeah,
beyond
better than
me.
nothing.
Ah, not this time.
Failed 3 60% checks in a row. Very good, very good. Love it.
I hope you appreciate this. Save the last one for me.
No glory without risk. The inheritor, guide my blade.
You fucking dipshits! Kill! Blood makes the grass grow! Kill the wizard! Kill the wizard! Kill the wizard! My character's a taxidermy person who knows how to use a fucking sword.
I said LARPer.
I'm a LARPer. I went to college for taxidermy.
Yeah, that's your job. You just you go LARPing on the weekends.
I still think this entire thing is one like very elaborate LARP. Like, this isn't a real great sword, like, it's like, oh yeah, it's just a wooden great sword. That's cool. And you're gonna play the hero. Where are they? It's impressive they have all these fucking hires available. And, it's the first time, like, I've been somewhere where they're okay with me biting them. Usually by now, I've had a lawsuit filed against me.
Minago, the one who...
Hey, demon! What's wrong with your face?
How rude.
So, she's a, Liliette, which is basically, like, a better succubus, but they don't have eyes.
Staunton, sweetie.
Okay.
I think it's very funny to me, like, with demons, like, how strong of a demon you reincarnate as is just directly tied to whatever your sins were. Like, it's irrelevant how strong you were, it's just how good your sins were. Oh my, they have hit a lot of times, and I have missed almost every attack. Fortunately, I have, like, AI suit every time. Very fortunate. Okay, and now a fight that, in my opinion, I think sets a bad precedent,
I am helpful.
as this is a battle you are supposed to lose, and the only one in the game.
So there's like no way to beat it.
No way to beat it, no.
The heartbeat quickens.
Because, watch what happens. She is going to, immediately lightning bolt me. The waves of fatigue, so we're now all exhausted. And then she lightning bolts. And...
I'm tired of.
But I think that sets a bad precedent. Because of the fact it never happens again.
Yeah.
Because there were fights where I was like, oh, like when I got to some of the boss fights that you had to do, I was like, oh, you know, this has to be a fight I'm supposed to lose because of how absurd their stats were. And it's like, game over. I'm like, oh, I guess not.
Praise Iomedet.
Where am I?
Couldn't stand up.
Here's a
Demons
cultist
have
dispatch.
been cantankerous with theirs. Bad. You the war first and one last. Yes.
We're in the middle of a city. The city's under siege. You're the only one who can do anything. Please help us. In addition, the tavern will be attacked at some point in the future. We will need you to defend it. Okay, bye! Okay. Armor proficiency. Oh boy, what worthless spell do I want? I guess Stone Fist, because that's at least one that I would maybe consider using. Never will, but... Or I could take the one that makes my bombs do damage. The bombs that I can't use. Okay. Breastplate. Nick, I'm so chunky, but I'm so jolly. I'm so goddamn chunky. Got my monocles. It's the fucking eyes poking out, Nick. Hey.
Jesus.
Yeah. Sure, it's just her bone amulet. This is like this is what allows her to like pretend when she's eating a person that she's doing it for good. Lan, I'm gonna give you fucking armor, just so you're aware. Cause you're a fighter. I'm gonna give you fucking plate armor, my dude. There you go. Archer and plate mail. Since the penalty does not affect his to hit, it just affects his dodge. Weapon focus. Longbow. I think it's deadly aim. Deadly aim. There you go. Camellia, just do whatever the fuck the game tells you to, because I don't care. Sela, whatever the game tells you to, because I don't care. Even though, like, again, it picks, like, the worst fucking options, and that annoys me so much. It's like, oh yeah, you gain a thing that her lay on hands can heal. So your options are, like, exhaustion, which is extremely useful to get rid of. Or sickened, which sickened is entirely pointless. The game recommends you give her fucking sickened. A status effect I don't think I have ever seen applied to me once in this game.
Trail me.
Let's see, what was the fucking answer to this puzzle? I think it was this one, and then this one. Well, would you stop with your stupid goat shadow magic you got? Yeah. Nick, if you're wondering how I remember all these puzzles, it's because I brute forced most of them.
Ah. Of course he did.
It is the Castamore way. If you find a puzzle, you brute force it.
All the while bitching about how dare they have a puzzle in the game. It's so stupid
Chief, quit
that they force you to brute force this puzzle I put zero thought into maybe actually solving.
That's easy. You know, I knew I could count on you.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
It's the Castamore way, Nick. This is a Dampier. I think he's actually like full undead. He's like, yep, I'm here.
Yeah, they're the offspring of vampires.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's actually a Dampier, if he's just like a full on undead.
Ah.
Which either possible. You don't have anything I care about though, right? You have potions, glove, bag of holding, which I'll take that. Okay. Talk to him, talk to Staunton. Who's like, oh, woe is me, I'm the reason the world wound has been earned. Woe is me, people don't like me for that.
Yeah, imagine not being liked because you're essentially destroyed the world.
Like, part of it is, you know, he's been in the Condemned trying to work it off for 50 years, but it's like, you also are responsible for the world being destroyed, so, you know. Oh, wait, Ernie X Staunton, where Storyteller is, which I think I already did, actually. Okay, and then talk to these two. Bink, bonk. He gives me scrolls, which I could do this like to get the spells I don't have yet. But I'm pretty sure I'll get all the ones I care about pretty early, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I wish I could learn to remove fear. That'd be really nice. Actually, I guess that it wouldn't really matter that much for me to have it, if we're being honest. Am I one? Oh, no, you don't have Bark Skin. God, I wish Alchemist could do Mage Armor, though. It allowed me to make a much more fun build if I could do Mage Armor. But, oh well. If you can't, you can't.
Yep.
One of Ray of Frost. Okay. Yeah. I can obviously go through there and find like the spells that I want, but I'll find most of the spells I actually care about. It's so very funny to me how like that's a cleric and they're like, "Hey cleric, I'm you know, fighting to save the city, and if I fail, you all die." They're like, "Oh yeah, all checks out. Could you like give me a heal, please? You have the money?"
Well, Chief. Huh?
No, I don't have the money, but if I don't do it, we lose. Well, sucks to suck. So yeah, so the next goal is I need to get a Tiara of Intelligence.
Wherever my legs carry me.
And then preferably a better greatsword. I'd love a magic greatsword, but I don't think I get one for a while. The rugged helmet. Technically, would be a good option to get. Living Ram, fairly useless. Armor Vigilance. it makes me sad, Nick. They have so like they have enough items where you could make a like entire all your items just make your charge better. You could do that. But charge is broken and doesn't work. And it's kind of sad. God, Nick, I would feel like so bad for the people who like see that they can take a nunchuck and then realize that there are no nunchucks in the game that you can find. Like, you know, there's no enchanted nunchucks you can find in the game.
Like why?
Why? They probably just
Like why aren't there? Why?
And like that's what I was like. I don't think exotic, like at least in this game, like exotic proficiency is fine in the tabletop, where, you know, your DM if you have a character who has an exotic thing, your DM will give him shit for that. You know, he will. But in this, it's like I don't think exotic should be like for a specific one. I think exotic should be you just get all of them. It might be a little strong, I guess, but it would feel so bad to do an exotic weapon and then realize like, oh yeah, these don't drop ever. You know?
Yeah.
I wish there's an easier way, like a button that would just like copy all relevant spells. That'd be really nice. It's kind of annoying to have like right click on each single spell and be like, can I get this one? Can I get that one? Can I get these ones? Like obviously, technically, I could like learn which ones I can use and which ones I can't by their icon, but that would be really asinine. Who's my best perception character? Lion? That's not surprising. Lion? You got a pet owl bear. Owlcat thing. Owlcat. The studios. Look at you, Lion. First up a spell book. Another shield. Technically, I should probably get another large person, but just know shield's better. Seela can't do spells. She can. Bull strength. Remove paralysis. Actually, it probably doesn't matter. Protection, wipe, communal. Berkson. Okay. When the roommate is like vacuuming at 9 p.m.
I mean, I don't hear it, so.
Yeah. Fortunately, I have like the audio balancing pretty good for at least Discord, but it's really hard to balance it like right for Twitch. Just because, you know, my stream program is obviously going to be different than my Discord program.
Yeah.
Slap.
Trail me.
I became a fat cat noble. I got a top hat, a cane, and a little bit of belly. I feel bad for the people who take the feat or that allows them to sleep in medium armor when like encounters while you're sleeping are so incredibly rare. Cause if you have someone like pass the stealth check, which if you have a high stealth character, you basically guaranteed to pass it, then you don't get attacked.
Ah.
Trying to go through this like as fast as I can, but even then it's like the game is still incredibly long.
Yeah.
It's a motherfucking dragon! Ah, the only thing that's gonna suck about the dragon is I won't be able to, like, equip it that well, because it's gonna be an animal, and animal equipment's, like, super rare. Like, Nick, there's, like, 6 bardings in the game, which is, like, the armor for animals.
Yeah.
There are, like, 6 of them in the entirety of the game. And no merchants sell them. Which, again, like, that just sucks.
This way.
Like, I get barding was, like, a stretch goal that you met on the Patreon, but, like, it's not hard. And, like, they could have done what they did in the beta, where in the beta, barding was just regular armor. Like, if you gave them a regular piece of armor, and they proficiency in it, then that'd just be treated as barding. Which I think that's a better way to do it. I wonder what Finian's gonna think of when I become a swarm that walks. Cause he's a sword, so like
Might be trap. Might be
I don't think he can fuck off.
Oh, is that that
That's
sword?
this
Is
thing.
that sword?
Finian's not gonna weapon you.
So what was this guy doing in your last campaign? Was he just like in a chest?
No, I had him on me because you can talk to him, but like I had no point to it. He unfortunately becomes like in the early game, he's incredibly useful if you are like a special weapon, like say like greatsword, because greatswords are also kind of rare. There are some amazing greatswords in the game, but they're kind of rare.
Can he like morph into different weapons?
Any weapon, yep. So now he is a greatsword that is a cold iron, ghost touch, and enchantment +1.
Can you upgrade him at all?
In Chapter 5, you can give him an upgrade if you sacrifice his personality. Which, the upgrade is not very good. It's you ignore armor and shield bonuses to AC. Which, since the vast majority of things just have natural armor for that, it doesn't really matter.
Kind of lame that you fucking have to get rid of his personality for that.
Yeah. There's a dead golem here. I know his secret code word, and he tells me everything he knows, and I move him.
Well, this didn't go
Land!
well.
I said I move him.
I am helpful, am I not?
But yeah, like early game, it's actually really nice because it gives you a +1 weapon that ignores most damage reductions, which early game is super nice. But late game, where you don't upgrade him at all, it falls off super hard.
Wherever my legs carry me.
And even then at late game, it's like, you know, the only thing it has is the +5 and ignores armor and shield AC. It doesn't have any extra bonuses. Which at level 18, that's really not that good. For your main weapon, you know?
Yeah.
Like, say, the scimitar I was using, which, to be fair, the scimitar I was using for what the game was a pretty bad scimitar, but I liked it, did an additional 46 fire damage on every hit, and every critical exploded for another additional 46 fire damage in an area. Like, unfortunately, most enemies are immune to fire, but that's a really good weapon for the ones who aren't. And, you know, obviously, like, if I really wanted to, I could have done a mythic path. I could have done one of the mythic feats to make it so I ignore immunities to fire damage. And would have had a very high damage sword, especially if I crit. Holy shit if I crit with that thing. Because with my build, Nick, that would mean on a crit, I would be doing 16d6 fire damage. When I'm critting on 14s? And now for a very hard charisma check that I need to pass if I want to get like 5,000 gold. So obviously I'm going to save scum until I get it. There's one. Fuck. Failed the second one. But yeah, if I had done that, I mean, every single crit is 16d6 fire damage, as well as, was it 4d6 base regular damage, and I think at that point 80 just flat damage because of how high my strength was. Which, that would have been funny, because that would have mean a crit would basically one-shot anything in the game. God fucking damn it. The annoying thing about this is it's just two 50-50 rolls that I need. That's it. But Pathfinder being Pathfinder means it's going to take a lot longer than it should. God damn it. 2 50-50 checks, all I need. There we are. Finally. And now that, as long as I pass the perception check, which I will save scum, I gain access to like 5,000 gold.
I'm gonna fucking save scum because why not? You know, it's like game kind of deserves it.
Yeah. I'm not opposed to save scumming in a game that basically has a lot of things locked behind fucking rules.
This way.
Like, you know, like this trap right here. Or like the secret door right here that, there we are, that has money. Not that. Look at that money. It's kind of funny to me, Nick. So like in chapter like 2 and 3, money is extremely important. Even in chapter 4, because there is some extremely good shit that you can buy, but it's like 90,000 per each thing. And then you get to, like, chapter 5, and as you saw, where I had 2 million gold and nothing to buy with.
It's just like all of a sudden, just like you
get
a bunch of money, or?
Well, so when you go to chapter 4, you're in hell, and you can get into an absolute fuck ton of fights. Which, because you're at level, you know, at this point, like 15 or 16, every single fight here is an encounter where they all have, magic gear. So, you know, you can do an encounter.
Although, of course, I did say
and like, you know, one fight where you'll gain like 30 plus 3 swords. Which, you know, that's a lot of money.
The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about his street.
Sale. But, you know, like, oh wow, you wanted to be a gnome and you want to use the gnome hammer as your weapon? Well, there's about 5 of them in the game. And they're not really that good. It just kind of feels bad, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trail me.
Like, most of the best weapons of the game are martial, which, I mean, I guess on one hand that's kind of a good thing. On the other, though, it kind of sucks for anyone who wants to be special about something. But like, say with my scimitars, like I got a lot of really good scimitars. You know, like I got a like +5 hasted scimitar, which that's really good. That is super good. But, you know, before that, I had like a +3 keen scimitar for a while, which, you know, that's also really good. Like if I was a nunchuck, because I saw a nunchuck and went nunchuck, and then I would have nothing but a master-crafted nunchuck for basically the entirety of the game.
Is there no like item crafting?
Not good item crafting. Like, you'll find artifacts that will have like 3 options what they can become. So it's like, you find this artifact, it can become either a chainmail, a ring, or a sword. It does not tell you what they are before you make them. You just kind of gotta either look it up, save scum, or deal with getting a bad one.
And fuck that.
Yeah. For me, most of the time, since most times the options were pretty bad, because like I say, my entire army group uses either no armor or heavy armor. So like, oh, you could get a medium armor. It's like, well, that doesn't really matter to me. Okay. Who's the best tricky person right now? I think it's not Woljif. I think it's her. Yeah. Woljif becomes a better tricky person, but right now she is. I think everyone is as strong as I can make them right now. Fucking chunky boy.
Let's shake a leg.
Oh. Okay, this is the city. I have to remember to cast my spells because Woljif would instantly die otherwise. Yeah, I think they should have definitely kept the thing where it's like if your animals don't need barding training, all they just need is like regular armor proficiency training, and that will allow. And then, you know, if they put on regular armor, it becomes barding, which I think that's fine. And I feel like that's honestly how the game is kind of intended to be. Since, you know, your animal companions in tabletop can wear they can wear regular armor. There isn't barding in the tabletop. And just, again, it kind of sucks, like, say, you know, spending 3 feat points so your animal can wear heavy barding, and there is 1 heavy barding in the game that is at level 12, I think.
Yeah.
What's in wait for me?
And it's not good. You know, it's heavy armor, so, you know, it has, like, plus 11 AC, which is nice, but, like, its bonus is charge.
For the love of Canabris is.
But you shouldn't listen to me. Now Soot here.
Fucking
she truly
Ember.
is
I love Ember.
unusual.
She's so
She's and she can talk.
like,
Only to me.
Soot here? She's my crow.
teaches
She
me
can
magic
talk.
tricks
She teaches me magic
and
tricks.
other stuff. I don't know what
Fucking,
I'd
you
do
could just
without
attack her. What the fuck?
You can attack every companion in the game when you find them. You can attack Lion and Windowag when you find them.
I'm sure.
Like, if you wanted a true solo run, you can have a true solo run. Wouldn't recommend it. It'd make the game super hard.
What do we have here?
But you can.
Imagine if you fucking like couldn't hurt these guys with normal weapon attacks and
I
you
know.
just died.
Well,
there.
that's how Kingmaker was, and they got rid of it
Yeah.
because they realized it wasn't fun.
Yeah.
But in Kingmaker, you could not kill them with normal weapons. You had to either you need to use fire weapons like Alchemist Fire or an enchanted weapon, which you did not have at this point, or use Ever Burning Torch for 1 damage. And just kind of fucking hope. Okay, second optional boss fight, which gives you a +2 shield if you do it. But you need to pass a 20 Arcana check,
I did it.
which we did. Which summons a demon boy. You're like, Yeah! Fuck you! And you can fight him later.
This way.
And by later, I mean in like 5 minutes. And then when you kill him, he drops a +2 shield, which is really good at this point. And is honestly, +2 shield is honestly pretty good for a while because plus shields are pretty rare in this game.
Wherever my legs carry me.
A fairly constant thing. Cool greatswords. Cool greatswords are fucking everywhere. You can find cool greatswords everywhere. I bite you back. It's kind of unfortunate though that like barbarian range powers in this game are kind of unfortunate because they don't have like all like the cool options that barbarians can get. Because you know they have, I think, bestial or animal totem, dragon, or I think demon. I think. Which I mean, you know, those ones are fine, but like there's more fun options, you know. I think a good expansion for this game would be one that adds in the other, some of the other like book things. Who wounded you? What's your appearance? I know who you are. You're Cultist Ascari. She's like, I'm not. And I look at her and go, yep, she's telling the truth. And I go, well, what do you, I believe you. You can go away. And she's like, thank you. I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye. And then I go back to Ford and tell Ford, like, I found her. I let her go. And she's like, why? I'm like, eh. And then later on, she goes, thank you for believing me. I'm gonna help you. And then you have a giant battle where you have to, where Thorn attacks you with the Drow assassins. And he's like, I really hoped it wouldn't come to this, but you forced my hand. And then you kill them. God damn it, Lan. Lan, you have a +10 to your fucking skill check, and you rolled a 1. Which means I get exhausted, which means I reset the save and fucking save scum it. God, Pathfinder Nick, they're doing a Twitch tournament, where it's Iron Man mode tournament between multiple streamers. And it's like, that'd be miserable!
Iron Man mode, yeah, where it's you lose because bad roll at the end of the game.
Well, it's a stream between like a lot of the big streamers who play Pathfinder and games like Pathfinder's, obviously not me. And you know, it's just and they do a Iron Man run and they all stream at the same time, which, you know, part of it like, oh, that's kind of neat. You can see all the different runs. And part of it's like, oh, wow, but I guess fuck you if you stream the game and you get bad rolls in the first boss fight.
I wonder.
Yep.
I crave for adventure.
Don't mind me.
We'll make things right.
Obviously, I could be using Ember a lot better than using her as, like, an actual offensive spellcaster as she's supposed to be. Or as a heal bot until I get Darren.
Yeah.
Alright, hey demon, you're about to get fucking bitch smacked by about 42 damage. He's like, what do you mean? You're level 3. As I'm walking at him with the fucking, look at me, I'm ready to fucking cut his head off as I'm just walking at him. Oh, bop! I missed. Damn you, stunning Screech. How long does that last?
Oh.
It's done.
Did,
Bop!
did
34.
read that, so in Pathfinder 2e, there is a sprite race that's playable as a player, and it's tiny. And there's actual rules for playing and like fighting while riding another character.
So I'm assuming you're playing that character as like a
yeah,
DMPC.
if someone else DMs it, I would definitely be playing a sprite. Like no way, because you fucking like at level 9 you can grow well, there's like 3 levels of wings you can get, and at level 9 you get like the permanent like flying wings. But it's not just that. It's just I love fucking playing Fae characters.
Yep. You also roleplay them very well.
But I was just saying, say if we were both playing it, I don't think we'd do this because I don't think I'd want to play this kind of character. But it'd be hilarious, like if we each play fucking wrestlers and just like I just like sit on your shoulder and we both fucking grapple the same person.
I mean, I would do that easily. Wrestlers and Pathfinder, you can make a very fun wrestler in Pathfinder. So now, Nick, I need to point this out, right? Ember was burned at the stake by this guy when she just moved to the city and was still like a kid.
Yeah.
She's not angry. She just, I'm not mad at him. He's a true hero. He just wanted to protect the city. He did what he thought was good. Like, how can I be mad at that?
Oh, is this the guy that was like fucking burns everyone?
Yeah. Let's go. Bye-bye.
Ember, shut up. Like,
Ember.
Options.
Well, yeah, every single time you have an option to tell Ember to shut up. This is Eidolon, which we're not gonna, or Eon, which we're not gonna do. Eon would be a fun mythic path because Eon has a secret. I mean air quotes secret. A secret option you can go where you become a Devil Lord, which is cool. Basically, the point of Eon is your character. That mythic path is all about sending everyone back to their correct dimensions. So angels go back to heaven, demons go back to the abyss, and everything in between. With the secret option being your character realizes that he doesn't have the strength to do it normally, so he becomes a Devil Lord to force them back.
Nice.
Which I think
did you just like read about that or?
People talked about it because it was like it was big news for all, and I've had people in chat tell me about it.
Oh, okay.
And I don't give a shit about spoilers at all. So.
Yeah. How hard is it? I wonder to get that option.
I don't think it's very hard at all. I'm pretty sure it's one of the things where just as long as you have the class, it just that kind of you have the class and you're more on the chaotic side, then it gives it to you. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it was more secret, like the devs didn't tell people about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I doubt it'd be chaotic because devils are lawful.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
So, devils are the lawful form of demons, basically.
Just running through the quests because I need to unlock Azada so I can get the dragon.
So like, if you like don't know anything about this game, can you just like pick a mythic path early and be like, oh, I guess that's the one I get because I didn't know.
So you cannot, you can't change a mythic path except for like at chapter 5. Where you get to choose like what your final one.
You keep changing between chapter 3 and 5. Which is it?
Well, it's different. So chapter 3 is where you choose the first part of mythic path. Like the very beginning of chapter 3, you choose the first part of it, where you choose either Lich, Angel.
But I thought you already picked your first part.
I have not yet.
Cause like, that's why like the one lady left you, or is that not the mythic?
That's not it. So you always, so at the beginning of the game you get Angel no matter what, and you get Demon no matter what. You have the options if you want to. Basically, that's the introduction of being able to use mythic paths in conversations, and that they affect the game. Okay. So you have the option of either at the beginning of the game of either doing the Angel path or do the Demon path. If you do the Demon one, then you lose land. If you do the Angel path, then you lose 1 Duag. After that, when you get to chapter 3. You then get to lock in your mythic path, which will be between 1 of 5 options. You have to find the 3 that aren't Angel and Demon.
Okay. It's like not hard to find them.
It's not like say I found Eidolon and it's right fucking there.
Yeah, you have to like actually explore it.
which it's not hard to find them. You just have to you just have to like look through the map essentially, not like leave parts of the map not done. Oh, 6, sorry. So you get those ones that you do at the beginning of chapter 3, where those are the ones you choose. At chapter 5, you then get to choose I guess specialization isn't right, but you get to choose like which one you want to keep going for, which most people will obviously choose your special path, or you can either keep your ordinary path or go on a special path. So say demon or devil is a special path off of Eidolon.
Okay.
So to do devil, you have to have been Eidolon, and at level chapter 5, you're then given the option to it. The ones that are given to basically that are given to any of the classes is either Legend, Gold Dragon, or Swarm. You can do those off of any of the paths, I believe. Which Legend's a funny path. Legend's a path where you just like decide, fuck mythic powers. I'm mortal, and you flex the abyss out of you. I kid you not. When you pick Legend, it says, choose the stat you use to reject the abyss. Strength is an option. You flex the abyss out of you.
Wow.
Which is very entertaining. Okay. Now for, I want to say an optional boss fight. I don't want to say this is an optional boss fight because you have to kind of know what you're doing to trigger it. Like this is not one you can stumble upon. Okay, so in this corner there is a shadow demon who will not attack you unless you do the light of the mythic path. Or probably this will probably also work.
Together we stand. The road calls me.
Oh, I can't cast it. Okay, so you have to do Light of the Angels, and then the thing will attack you. This is gonna be a very hard fight. See, there it goes. And Shadow Demons are...
Did you find this on accident? Just by...
I found this on accident, yes.
Huh.
I wonder what lies all your fault.
I'll just sit here.
Because you normally can't get past it. I want to figure out how to get past it, so I was basically just spamming everything I had, and then when I clicked that, it spawned. And now you can get past this.
Okay.
Well, this didn't go well.
Okay.
Can we rest, please?
Yeah, we're gonna rest in a second. Pick the lock.
Was that Ember? She's like the only one that's not fucked up.
She's tired. She's not exhausted.
Appreciate this.
She's saying she get tired or fatigue. Okay, Land, you get a new longbow now. A longbow that does not really help you, being honest, but it's better. Okay, straight beat time.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Wait, Legend's a funny path, and I do that off stream at some point just because it's hilarious. Like, if I did it on stream, I know I wouldn't do. I'd make it so like my icon, because you can upload your own icons if you want to. I make it so my icon is the fucking Chad picture, like the black and white like chisel. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Oh,
like,
yeah.
And his name would be just Chadicus. Would be his name.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Which that'd be another fun character to do. It'd be one where basically I just load a save when I'm like at that point, because you don't get that option until chapter 5, and I am not gonna play through the game again just for a chapter 5 thing.
Yeah. Can you romance more than one companion?
Technically yes, but you have to make a decision between which one you want.
Oh. Darn. Because it'd be hilarious to play Bard and just fucking romance everyone.
I try to do Commander Shepard to romance all of them, but then it doesn't work.
I mean, you can't really romance everyone as Commander Shepard either. Like, you're forced to eventually pick someone, aren't you?
I don't. Like, you have to pick, like, a final one. But,
Yeah.
like, it's not, like, a thing where it's, like, where, like, any of them are hurt. It's just, like, whichever one you do for, like, the cutscene of, like, who you marry.
Die! Die! Burn! Slice! Behead!
Carl's
I
just
did
here.
appreciate how in Mass Effect 2 they like they have the Asari who's like, yeah, if she has sex with you, you die, and it's
You
an
have the option of sex with her,
like,
and then you die.
you just die.
Yeah, Mass Effect's fun. What does one do? Plus on Arcana and Perception checks. There you go. I have a pet, whatever this is, pipe fox, and a pet cat.
I crave
These have, like, they give me stat buffs, but they're there. See? Look at them. Look, she got the crow too. Caw.
Do not waver.
Yeah, this game is fun. It definitely does have replay value, but it is definitely a long game.
Yeah.
I think I did it.
In a way, it's like,
Wherever my legs carry me.
I mean, obviously, like, this is, you know, I'm not
I
gonna
am
expect them
helpful.
to go
Am I
past this
not?
because that'd be way too much work. But just like the fact that, you know, 95% of it's gonna be the same when you play again.
Let's
Yep.
shake a leg.
But and like obviously, like, I'm not gonna say that, oh, you have to change everything. So it's like, no, you can just make another game if you're gonna do that.
I'll hit you.
Oh my god, pathing, please. You can fit through there, fat ass. See, there you go, chunky boy. You figured it out. Now, please kill. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that is unfortunate.
So did you miss something?
Well, so it did strength damage to Sela and rolled almost max strength damage, so it took 7 strength in one hit, and that's permanent strength loss until I heal it. Which, wow, that really sucks. I'd be tempted to save Scum that, because that is super unfortunate. Yeah.
Wait, what?
So, she got hit by a shadow. The shadow's attacks do strength damage. It rolled max, so it took away 8 strength from her in one hit.
Wow.
The 8 strength loss is permanent.
Shall we move?
What?
We shall move.
Like,
Like-
you can heal restoration, but I need restoration for that, which I don't have right now.
Yeah, because you're level like fucking 2.
Burn. Slice.
Which, like, there's an option to make it so, like, resting gets rid of those, but I don't have that on. But it's it's very annoying that I'm hit that hard for a good roll on the monster, like just one.
Did I fail? No, what is
It's a good chance if I played this, I'd probably turn on a lot of like the safety options just to
Yeah,
prevent
probably.
like
I wouldn't blame you.
wanting to, you know, prevent having to save Scum as much, just because it's like, eh. I'd
I
be playing it for
wouldn't
a
blame you.
story.
Save the last
Well,
one.
you always have the storyteller mode that you saw, where like the enemies have like 10 AC and like 10 HP at level 19.
I don't think I'd want to do that. I'd want like, you know, because otherwise you're not going to
Three's-
feel
three's more
powerful
reasonable.
if you know you fucking obliterate everything instantly. But you know,
3 is a bit more reasonable. I can accept 3.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Does suck it's on my fucking strength character, who's all about high strength, but you know, whatever.
well, you'll get restoration eventually.
I'll get it eventually. Like when I go back to the tavern, I can get rid of it. It's just I need to go back to the tavern to get rid of it. Hi, Necromancer. Fuck you. Same with this Necromancer. Like, if you don't kill her instantly, she'll cast Blindness, and Blindness is permanent. And she will just spam that. So if you don't kill her instantly, she will just apply permanent blindness debuffs to your team. Which, again, you do not have a way to deal with except for going back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Which, blindness is terrible.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
And it's like, wow, you failed the fortitude save because you only have like.
There's a reason why blinding critical is like a level 15 feat.
Yep.
Because.
And has a lot of prerequisites and like reasons for why it might not work. Like, oh, do they have 3 eyes? Then they are immune to blinding critical.
Yeah, because it's like if you blind a creature, you basically win.
Yeah, and it's a martial fight. If you get a blind off, you basically win if it's martial based.
Yeah.
Now, in this game, I don't think blinding would actually like. In this game, getting the blind off is actually fairly hard because most things have a high enough fortitude where they'll make the fucking check because you know.
Yeah.
Kitty. I guess even though I feel it's fine. This is a traveling theater troupe. They will put on a play about your character. Hilariously, if you're a lich, they do not care. So theoretically, lich is supposed to be bad, and like a lot of the game things basically assume you're playing as an evil lich. So when you're doing it, they'll come up to you like, "Hey, we're ready for the play. Are you ready to come watch it?" And they go, "Are you not worried by the fact I'm a master of the undead and a lich?" I go, not the worst thing we've performed for.
That just raises further
I
questions.
know, right? But it's just like, So, Nick, I feel like humanity is kind of like playing a really cruel joke on an animal right now. So, we have global warming and they're making the planet really hot, right?
Yeah.
Scientists are now announcing how they are close to bringing back the woolly mammoth.
Oh, yeah.
A creature who would very much not like being in 90-degree weather.
Yeah.
And I think that's kind of fucked up to be like, we're back. Here you go, woolly mammoths. Enjoy dying of heat stroke. You things designed for fucking negative degrees. Kind of fucked up.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Yeah. Hey, Horun. Horun, by the power of the angels, I tell you to fuck off. He goes, fine, I'll deal with it later. But I need to do this path so I can get Azada, because that's what I need. And Azada will give me a dragon. Ooh. It's a motherfucking dragon. It's gonna really suck when it stops scaling though. It's like it just instantly dies to everything. Like that's gonna be unfortunate. I am kind of interested to know like how that's gonna interact with me copying myself, you know?
Yeah.
Cause it copies myself with my abilities. The dragon is technically an ability. Like, do I get 2 dragons? If I do, that brings up a further question. If I have an animal companion, do I get the animal companion too? Like, would I be able to, like, even though I'm Swarm that walks, have, like, 9 companions and so action economy things? Even though, as we've seen in this game, action economy isn't that beneficial because of how fucking high their AC and attack gets.
Yeah.
level up. The sectionist, I mean, probably just higher strength, right? Like, we want to be swinging really hard and hitting as often as possible. And intelligence doesn't help me with my stats that much, and constitution and strength will be taken care of at
A later date.
at a later date. I think, like, I want to say level 6, I want to say. It's whenever I can get better concoction. Preserve organs would be really good-ish. Preserve organs, if I get 3 of them, which I can get by level, 4, by level 8, it gives me a 75% chance to ignore all critical hits.
Oh
Which,
my.
I mean, is good. It is good.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's just... chance. You know?
Yeah.
I do think the enhanced potions and extend potions are really funny spells, Nick, because it makes it so any potion I drink, not my spells, but like just regular ass potions, are cast as if they were my level and have extended duration as if I was hitting them with the extend spell meta magic feat. Which is kind of funny, you have to admit. It just, unfortunately, there aren't a lot of good spells. Okay, heavy armor. Not gonna heavy armor, which is cool. And then, Barkskin, because Barkskin is fucking amazing. And is, like, the best spell I can get right now. Because goddamn Barkskin is a fucking amazing spell if you can get it in your build. One of the only buffs in the game that just increases your pre-existing buffs. And doesn't, like, you know, be by itself, you know?
Yeah.
Actually, I want a hard. No, hard thing for that. But yeah. Ember. I should really remember to have Landry's mutagens, because like there's no reason not to. Like it lasts 30 fucking minutes and just gives them like a really big buff. But yeah.
My name onto your flesh.
I hit you with my big sword. My big sword. Bunk. God, it is gonna be unfortunate. Like, playing this character is gonna kind of be unfortunate up until
Pretty good, aren't
I want to say like level 7, which at that point all of my spells will last forever. Like all of my buffs will last forever, and that'll be super nice.
And super broken.
Super broken.
I? You can handle them, right?
And I could be wrong. I'm fairly certain you can't dispel my buffs because they're not technically spells. Like, technically.
Yeah.
And the reason I'm saying that is because I know they can't dispel mutagens, and mutagens would be following the same rules as the other things. At least, you know, I mean, I guess depending on how you look at it, but they can't dispel mutagens, and if they can't dispel mutagens, I would assume that my extracts work about the same way. Could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but you know, we'll find out pretty quickly, I guess.
Maybe I did
Yeah.
something wrong here?
Alright, next optional boss fight. Which is also a bitch and a half.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
This is the last optional boss fight that I will have before I get a rest, so I can cast my buffs.
He's restless. I wonder why.
Healing. The healing hex is pretty neat. Like, you should get a once per character cure wounds. It's neat. Not the best, but neat. Okay, so there is a creature back here that will spam fireball. Which that's the challenge of the fight. Is that right there is gonna just yep.
Be a bitch.
Yep. Okay. Fucking yep. You do get a +1 scimitar though, which is neat. Actually, technically it's a magical scimitar, which means it's actually fairly good. Because I can give that to her. I think scimitar in general is just a really good weapon. Like, has the same damage modifiers as most other one-handed swords, and then also has like a fucking 18 crit.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be so funny, Nick, how like all the swarm that walk conversations are just gonna be eat them. Every single one, just eat them. Oh my god, move, fat ass. Rude. Bite.
I'm all right.
Okay, I have one more encounter or like area I have to go to before we can return to the tavern and rest. And reset our fucking dying. I've had over here, which is a fairly easy fight, I want to say. And then I have to go to the library, where we'll save Storyteller and save his people before they're caught in fire, which will give us an easier time in the final part of the chapter.
Because they'll like be there with you.
They'll be there, yeah. So basically, there's 3 groups of fighters you get to join you. I believe 3 groups. I
There's actually
hate.
10 groups, and you just did a very bad job of exploring the first time somehow.
It's possible. I don't think likely, but it's possible. God, I hate how Owlcat does enemy spellcasters, though.
Yeah.
Like, can you stop hitting me? I'm down. Thank you. Like, I dislike how almost every single caster they have in the game will only spam guaranteed damage spells. Like, logically, I understand why they would do that. But from a gameplay perspective, it is so annoying to have every single mage you encounter, like, only spam spells that best chance only do half damage to you. Like Fireball, or Fire Snake, or whatever the Fire Ricochet one is.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't instantly kill us, we're doing guaranteed damage. The question is just how much guaranteed damage do you want to take? Higher AC. Bam. Higher AC. Bam. And I think that's just annoying. And something that they could, do without, basically. Okay, so now we have to go to the library. And then from the library, find Ninio and tell her to fuck off. Who is this person right here? Who I do not like that much. Because, dear God, she is like the worst wizard archetype with the worst wizard fucking specialization she could have picked.
Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Oh, but this encounter is kind of funny. Like, this encounter is funny, and it's all voice acted, which confuses me why this is all voice acted, but not like story bits. You know?
girls.
Yeah.
I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kind of weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider
I'm an
them a
audience, Nick.
supplementary component of the coming experiment. In the name of all
Can she
Lord
be a
Baphomet,
companion?
please
She is.
be
She's a
so
companion, yeah.
kind as to undertake
Okay,
a
you just
retest
I
of
just
your
didn't see her
competency
because you
in
fucking
I don't
ignored
like her. I don't like her. Yeah.
Let's start
Well,
with
again,
something
like I said, so
simple.
she's a scroll wizard, which means her scrolls are better. Woo, at the expense of her spell slots.
Oh my god.
Her preferred class that she took
Our Lord can wield
was
any kind of weapon. He is all powerful.
illusion, I think.
He wields no weapons
And
at
her
all.
bad
He doesn't
class
need any.
was abjuration and
Stores his
evocation.
enemies with his horns.
You know, the best options for wizard.
And you can't rebuild your.
You cannot
buddies?
rebuild her, because that's what she starts as.
Wow.
These answers
Lame.
are wrong. The correct answer is Isergall, a glaive made of red adamantine. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected
Her
the
story
following
is
great
fun.
Baphomet to be baffled
It doesn't
by
make
a simple
sense.
question.
She forgot she's a kitsune and became a human because of it, which makes zero sense.
Please name
Oh,
Lord
okay,
Baphomet's
that's this
sacred
character.
animal.
Okay.
A bull. Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep. And a cow.
And a cow.
None of your answers were correct. The correct answer is an Aurochs. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it. She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist.
Again, I like her story. Her story's fun.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there? Come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please,
Wow.
ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
Her story is fun. I don't like her, though.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
How do you spell the name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are
Oh my
all these
God.
questions.
All these questions.
Going back to my home village, back to my
Imagine
mother.
being Baphomet watching this and just like,
Wait!
you're like, wow.
No, he just fucks off. He goes home to mom. He goes home to mom.
I know, but being Baphomet and stuff, maybe you're watching this in little encounter, and you're like, wow, I
Is complete.
think I might
Unable to deal with
lose.
the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any
I will
intelligence.
rectal.
Now you're
Okay.
gonna start hitting each other, aren't you?
They will break against our resolve.
Oh, my health. I should really heal. I have heals available. I should really heal. Yes, the absence of an answer is an answer in itself, half.
This. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation, and I must admit, yes. I apologize. Truth be told, You're.
Goodbye. Go home. I think I have to lose armor. Drop the leather armor. There we are. Oh, their shit's worthless, right? Do you have a masterwork? No. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, drop the leather armor. That's worth absolutely nothing but weighs an absolute fuck ton. Do I have any, like, regular swords that aren't masterwork? Probably. How's the longbow? That's worth money. Dagger. That's not worth money. Bam. I can move. I forgot to heal. Oh, it should be fine. Okay.
Yes?
Cast the heals. The healing move. Yes, good. Another healing move. Good. The healing move. Good.
Right there. Something? See?
Where else would I be?
The healing move.
I hate the voice of the spirit.
Move. 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 Shield. Hello. Ah, yes, they're evil. I walk up here, I punch them in the face. Hacha!
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Bonk. Sneak attack. Hello, down guy. Bonk.
Murder.
Murder. Now I have unlocked the Crusaders to join me in the fight. They're like, holy shit, you saved us.
So does Storyteller like free himself, I guess, if you don't save
So
him here?
if you, I don't know if you don't get him from here, but if you if you come here later and he's like on, if you don't come here fast enough, when you get here, there's like a giant fire happening. He's immune to fire apparently. He just kind of like walks out.
Okay.
I don't fucking
What
know.
a Chad.
What a Chad. I don't know if you don't save him here. I've never done it. It theoretically wouldn't impact the game that much because he doesn't do anything like important really.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of story shit around him, but he himself, I don't think he does anything. Best I can check go.
No.
No. I would have to claim, and claim's like, holy shit, you saved us. Who are you? How'd you have the trap? Oh, that beat us. Who's elf of you? I don't know. He's an old guy. Go to the vendor's heart. You got it. I'm out. Thank you to the vendor's heart. And now this one allows me to skip the encumbrance thing. Woo! Now, I long rest. And then fix my fucking stat damage. Fuck. Oops. God damn it. I completely spaced on something.
What did you space on?
My grandma wanted me to call her, and I forgot about it. Because she asked me to do it at like 5 a.m. when I was getting ready for work.
Oh.
And I was like, okay, I'll do it when I can, but, 8-hour shift followed by that, I just kind of forgot.
I figured a lot of stuff like that too.
Obviously, I'm not happy I did it, but
Yeah. You can call her now at 10. I don't know. If she's
I mean, I can ask them if they're awake.
It's like take a 5-minute break from the stream or whatever.
Yeah.
5
I
minutes.
guess I can kind of. We got back to base. I can call real quick just see if they're there. Yeah. So I'll be right back. Nick, entertain them with random facts about, I don't know, SCP or something.
Fucking, I don't know. I can, let's see. Let's look at I don't know. Well, that is not the right. Where the fuck is the archives? I will talk about. Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, the fucking I'm excited for to try out Pathfinder 2nd Edition myself, because as I mentioned earlier, there's the sprite class. I mean sprite race, but the only issue with that is that I'm probably gonna be the DM, so I have to. I should probably actually read the you know stuff on that, but I haven't yet, cause I did find one thing that I really like. That this is just a small creature.
Hi.
Small baby creature called a librarian. Hello? Did he say something? I don't think he did. Anyway, who if you attack the librarian, they have to merely attack a book, and the ranged attack book. It only does 1d4 damage. So it's not like, they're gonna do, they're not dangerous. Because it's, it's a librarian. Like, imagine going to a library and challenging the librarian to a fight and they just fucking throw a book at you. See what the teacher has. A cane. The astronomer has staff.
Yeah.
The sage probably something.
I think they're done with their problem section.
What? Wow. Ooh. Multi-level.
I mean, not really. I'm just doing what I normally do. I go to work.
Position. He did not mute himself. That's hilarious. Barkeep. Barkeep is actually like challenge 1. The other ones were challenge -1 for reference. Let's see, what is the strongest monster? And if they have any, wait. The barkeep character actually, one of their abilities is a straight up once a day ability where they can like give advice. Imagine like being in an adventure group and asking the barkeep for some advice and like, oh, sorry, I already helped the previous adventuring group. You're gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
I remember, like,
we have rooms
talking about, like, the
available.
money. You're gonna be putting most of what you're giving to us into the savings account thing that we won't be able to access until I think 65. I believe you said. You'll be giving some of it to your
fucking him not fucking muting himself.
You mentioned any stuff with that.
You are not muted. Just like, oh wait, but that would not fucking matter actually, cause, man, I don't think he's not streaming his Discord. I deafen him, but on Discord to help, but his Discord is different sound channel.
I mean, I understand why you're doing it, because,
Don't listen, people.
You're doing it because
it's private conversation.
Don't waste it, so that when we get to that point where we can take
But
it,
yeah,
we'll have multiplied by
it's unfortunate. I will drown him out with my voice. Let's see here. Where is?
While it's not likely.
Oh, fucking physician with the medical textbook. Oh, fucking how big is the book that the librarian throws at you? This does only 1d4 -1.
I think so. Murder rate in last year was like...
What?
Murder rate last
fucking
year was like...
chucks it.
higher than it was the previous year.
Doesn't have melee attack either. The physician can only throw the book. They cannot hit with the book.
Last year we had 640.
Where is on,
into
wait, all creatures.
statistics of the expected
Ooh, spoilers.
you know, the warming is
Level.
most of our part of the country is on fire, and the other part of the country is suffering from natural disasters or everything else. And nothing is really being done about it by anyone in power because that would affect their.
Oh, the fucking Tarask. Let's
So
and the green man.
While I do understand doing that, and I understand that it isn't code beneficial.
The fucking Grim Reaper. Okay, let's look at this. The personification of death.
Needs a lot of surgery.
The Grim Reaper keeps no treasure, but sometimes lesser deaths hang on to strange keepsakes from those who they have slain, especially in case where the lesser death has an unholy sight on an extended family or faction. Fucking even the lesser death is like CR fucking 16, Jesus. Let's see.
I'm not under any illusion that I'm
Let's see here.
much longer than that because
The critical. Ooh, a creature critical hit by any of the Grim Reaper's attacks, or that critically fails against any of the spells, must succeed a DC 47 Fortitude save, or die. Yeah, let's see. It has life drain. Come doomed. It's already doomed. Their doom increases by 1 to a max of 3 dooms. Oh wow, damn. A creature killed by the Grim Reaper can't be brought back to life by any means short of divine intervention. That means that even true resurrection, like, doesn't help. You're just fucked. And that's like one of the gods themselves. It's like, here you go. You can go back into your body, little mortal. Sorry. Huh. Let's see. What is doomed? A powerful force has gripped your soul, calling you closer to death. Doomed always includes a value. The dying value, which you die, is reduced by your doomed value. Your maximum dying value is reduced to 0. You instantly die. When you die, you are no longer doomed. Okay. I mean, I guess that's kind of important, but still, just that sentence. Your doomed value decreases by 1 each time you get a full night's rest. What is your dying value? Fucking these things are different. I should probably, how do I spell? Sec. I'm also on my other screen figuring out Final Fantasy 14 crafting shit, but don't tell anyone. Let's see. Dying. Let's learn the rules together, shall we? You are bleeding out or otherwise at death's door. While you have this condition, you are unconscious. Dying always includes a value, and if it ever reaches dying 4, you die. If you're dying, you must attempt to make a recovery check at the start of your. You must attempt to a recovery check at the start of your turn each round to determine whether you get better or worse. Your dying condition increased by 1 if you take damage while dying, or by 2 if you take damage from an enemy's critical hit or a critical failure on your save. Okay, yeah. So basically, with the Grim Reaper thing, doomed 3, that would mean that if you go down, you I assume you start at doomed dying 0. When you first go down, it doesn't say. Actually, it does say if you lose the dying condition by succeeding at a check while still at 0 hit points, you remain unconscious. But you can wake up as described in that condition. You lose dying condition automatically and wake up if you have 1 hit point or more. Anytime you lose the dying condition, you gain 1 wounding condition or increase your wounding condition by value. That does not help. Let's see. Fucking the full rules are in pages. That's not helpful because I'm on Archives of Nethys, which is a web page. The most significant. Let's see. Okay, so if you reduce 0 hit points, you're knocked out with the following effects. You gain dying 1 condition. So yeah, if you get hit, that means if you get hit fucking 3 times by if you get hit and fail to save 3 times against death, you just and then you go down, you're just dead. And then you fucking can't be brought back to life because fucking the Grim Reaper himself killed you. Oh yeah, that's right. It's fucked up. The real fucked up thing is that so it even says here, just skimming it, that so you might think Grim Reaper, okay, guides souls to the afterlife, but no, that's for the servants of Pharasma, and Pharasma he is not a servant of Pharasma. He is from Abaddon, which is hell, basically. Oh wow, Grim Reaper's just like a fucking manifestation of Abaddon.
Okay.
Like they're not working together, he's just a manifestation of it. Believed to be a reincarnation of the first horseman. Okay.
5 of your funds.
Shit. This is kind of scary. Oh. Oh. That's cool. You can there's normal and elite and weak. So you can be oh, I want a stronger version. You can just click elite. I don't know if some elite rules are. But Archives just kind of does it, tells you what change, and it even will highlight in red what changes. So it's it makes it easier to just do things. Elite adjustment. They just get stuff. Let's see. No one knows what that is SR. Okay.
But it will be.
Oh, the Tarrasque. The most powerful spawn is the Tarrasque, whose legend spread across countless worlds beyond Galorian. Its destruction of the nation of Ninchaba and Martyr-crossed Vidistan in 632 AR accumulated in the destruction of the flying Shori city of Ko before the spawn was sealed away in a remote cavern. No, you see, the thing is that it's always with this stuff, it's oh man, this thing can destroy continents and nations, but it's it's also statted, so I mean powerful group of adventurers can beat it. And in every era there's oh, they're always oh, this is these are some powerful adventurers. So it's just a bit of dissonance, I guess, that I've always felt with stuff like this. Chaotic evil. Oh, who would have guessed? Spawn a Rovagog. Oh wow, okay then. Oh, apparently this fucking one just apparently just well, let's just read it. A spawn of Rovagog has regeneration powerful enough to revive, even if slain by a death effect. If a spawn fails to save against an effect that would kill it instantly, it rises from death 3 rounds later with 1 HP. It can be banished, imprisoned, or transported away as means to save a region, or kept in a state of dying by an effect that deals constant damage. A complex and expensive ritual accumulating in a word that douses Zontani's flames can be used to deactivate its regeneration. But no means of... Okay. So this is for just spawn. Can deactivate through regeneration, but no method of deactivating Tarrasque's regeneration has yet been discovered. So the Tarrasque is just like special, in that they don't even fucking know how to stop it from killing things. Jeez, okay. Oh, the fucking firebender. Oh, I see, because Zotani is the other one. So basically, you can use Zotani. You can you deactivate its regeneration by just like dousing its flames, using a complex ritual. But the Tarrasque, like, maybe there's a way to do it, but you might also just be dead. I mean, if you're a peasant, you're just dead. Kinda how it is. Let's see here. What other rules? I aren't even fucking looking at creatures. Why'd I click on creatures? Like that's gonna help me. Feats. All feats. Fucking there's so many fucking little shits you need to do. In the dark of the night, they will find her. Let's see. Lava Soul. Oh, wait, that's like any thingy. Munme. Nukus. Verlum. Does it work for this one too? Just experimenting. Don't mind me. You. All right. Blah. No, you can attempt to reduce pain. Oh, okay. There's so many fucking. There's like already so many feats. Fucking. What? A fucking Tengu feat. It's Tengu feat squawk. So basically, if you like do some sort of like fucking like, so like you like soul from a stepper for a paw, you just like fucking yet on a squawk like a bird, and instead of a critical failure, you get just a normal failure.
Okay.
That's hilarious. Holly and mistletoe as a weapon? No, wait, no. No, that's all equipment. Weapon. Ooh, is there the facade? Let's see. There is. Is it still? Is it this as stupid as it was before? Let's see. Deadly D8. On a critical hit, this weapon adds its weapon die to its listed size. Reach. Weapons as trait. Instead of only adjacent creatures. Interesting. Oh, cool. They changed reach to work against close creatures too. Holy shit! Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it has. I don't see anything special with crit. So there might not be like the special crit here. And just God, there's so I'm just gonna like. Fucking let's like redo some shit. I guess. Cause oh my god. Oh. Not PFS restricted. Boo. Doesn't really mean anything. Unless you're like literally unless you're like doing PFS, you don't really have to care about that. Any of that? Queen's a knight.
Yep.
Fucking, it's hard to fucking like continue. Yeah, if you guys could fucking see what I was looking at, this would be easier, but you can't. So.
So that it's easier.
No time before Pharasma exists. She is the beginning. She was here at the beginning, basically. Possibly from the fucking previous universe, because there's like fucking the lore for Pathfinder is crazy to say the least, actually. It's very interesting. There's like less. I don't know if there's less craziness because with some of the stuff just because they haven't added it back in yet, or because they changed it because the craziness was kind of crazy. I think there was a lot to it, like a lot more than necessarily needed to be to it, because you don't need that much to it. And there we go. Fucking Christ. Okay. Apparently gods can fucking doom you and can curse you, I mean, and like Pharasma's just like, oh, she just wants your life and lineage to end. You can't have children. Or procreate by any means, like you can't even like create spawn, and you're just permanently doomed to.
Yeah.
Don't piss off the Lady of Death. She will absolutely fuck you. But on the other hand, if she gives, it's basically the opposite. Her boons are her major boons are the opposite, where she wants to keep you alive. So GM secretly chooses a fate Pharasma knows you must fulfill. Until you fulfill this fate, anytime you would die, a grave but non-fatal misfortune instead befalls you. Take at least a full day to recuperate, and you have potentially face permanent consequences, but you don't die. If you would have died even once without this boon, once your fate is complete, you let out a final sigh, and then you die peacefully. So, you just like fucking like, your fate is to make 1,000 pancakes in your life, and finally, on the 1,000th pancake, you just fucking fall over and die.
Yep, not right now.
And just mysteriously.
Alright. Well, it was nice talking to you guys, and I'll see you guys later. I love you.
Jesus, you lose? Wow.
Bye.
That's fucked up.
I had muted it before I left.
Fucking that. You just didn't mute me.
I didn't mute the Discord, but I had muted the mic. I think my cat unmuted when she fucking stood up.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. That was an incredibly depressing conversation.
Yeah. I wasn't like, I was trying to drown out most of it with my voice, but I don't know how successful it was on stream, because I don't.
Well, fortunately, I turned you up by a fair bit.
Okay.
Okay, time for battle. Alright.
Fucking, you need to change your fucking mute button.
Well, so here's the thing. It shouldn't be pause or hit. It's not like a button on my keyboard. It's a button on a thing I have like on my Stream Deck that mutes it.
Yeah.
So theoretically, she shouldn't be able to hit it, but like when she gets up, she like sometimes stretches out and hits it.
Can you change it to a keyboard shortcut where you have to hit 2 buttons simultaneously? That'd work. Alright.
Oh, did the tavern no, there it goes. Okay, so we're defending tavern. We're being attacked by the coaches and everything. Big boy with a big sword. I don't have Darren, which that's kind of unfortunate. Kill the alchemist. The only ones that matter in this fight are the alchemist.
Okay.
Everyone else is just infinitely spawning, and the way you progress is killing the alchemists.
Does the game tell you that?
No.
Cool.
Can't I now? I'm not nearly rich enough. This spell's faulty. No, really.
Very cool, the game.
It has a tendency to do that. Oh well. Fortunately, like, while, you know, the conversation itself was, like, dark and fairly depressing, like, there wasn't anything sensitive said.
Yeah. When I heard you talking about, like, money at parts, like, so, I was like,
I mean, I can say, it's, my grandparents were calling me about the will.
Okay.
And they want to talk about the will, which, again, is depressing, but...
Yeah. But, you know, it's something where it's like, especially when you get that old, like, I think a lot of people, it's like, you just kind of, like, accept it, and you're like, you know, because it is something you have to take care of.
Yeah. So they were...
But, yeah.
That's basically what it was about.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You don't have to share, like, details or whatever.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
like I said, like, I just heard, like, I didn't hear any, like, I heard just enough snippets be like, oh, it sounds like you're probably maybe talking about money, something potentially sensitive, so. I was just reading through the archives of Netis.
Yeah, just reading.
Like, not like, and like talking about stuff on it. Like, not just like reading fucking verbatim without anything
too
else.
far my fucking ass.
Like, I found out that the Grim Reaper exists, and fucking, like, if you're killed by the Grim Reaper, you could only be brought back to life by divine intervention.
Very good.
Like, not like true resurrection. Just, a god themselves has to, like, be like, no.
Let the attack commence.
Meanwhile, my character fighting a Minotaur by himself. Dying.
Yeah. Oh, and I also, found out that, they have major boons and curses, like, to be levels for all, like, the deities. And, Shalene's, I didn't actually talk about this one yet, major curse is, you lose the ability to distinguish any living being from another through appearance, voice, scent, or similar sensory means. You can make out physical size, so you wouldn't mistake an ant for a horse, but nothing further.
What a curse.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a fucker.
Yeah. It's like, Jesus, and it's like, if you're merely shallow, every creature you see is generic, bland features. If your deeds are vile, you only see the faces of those you have wronged. So it's like, fuck.
And curses are like permanent until they're removed.
Yeah.
By a remove curse spell.
Or I assume for potentially a major curse, it might be like worse because, you know, it's a fucking god putting it on you. Phrasmus makes it so you can't have kids, like, even through, like, creating spawn, and that you have Doom 2, which means if, like...
Doom.
But basically Doom. So, so basically in Pathfinder 2, when you go unconscious, you go into dying 1. And then you make death saves, and if you fail, you go up. You gain a dying level. So dying 2, 3, and then at 4 you die. What Doom does is for every level of Doom you have, that reduces that maximum by 1. So that means if you go down and fail 1 save under this curse, you're just dead.
You're dead. You're dead, son.
The Grim Reaper can apply up to Doom 3 to you, which for
this-
those in the back that can know math means that if you get that Doom stack and then go down against the Grim Reaper, you're dead and you just can't be brought back.
This magic weapon, club with nails, worth $1,500.
No nunchucks though.
No nunchucks. Club with nails though, yes.
That means someone enchanted that.
Yes.
Someone put the... I mean, because... enchanting is expensive.
Yes.
Like, it's not...
Yes.
Maybe it was someone's practice enchant.
Someone's practice enchant nails. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's go save Darren. Because he is very helpful up until when we lose him. Fucking, Oracle. Oh yeah, your charisma modifier is now used instead of Dex. Big dodge because you're so goddamn handsome. Wah! I got the fucking grandparent speech. When I was your age, I was only making $100. It's like,
well, when you were my age, $100
you were
could
my
buy a
age,
house,
$100 could
so-
buy a house. I'm always not gonna say that to him, but it's like, god damn it. All right, now we just get like an absolute massive lore dump.
Fun.
Like, absurdly big lore dump. Like, you can see all of the shit that I'm just, like, spamming through.
Yeah.
Okay, there we are. God, it's just such a big fucking lore dump. Quickly, say a word, I'll rhyme something with it. Creation, crustacean. Vaginatory. I can just do the fucking main
should have
thing
said
now.
orange.
Don't have it. Not an option. I like crustacean. I have the creation, Ayamade, or whatever. Come on, microphone, fucking work with me here. Stop fighting me.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay, let's go save Darren. Let's go get money. Let's get the Desna priest to like me so I can get Azada, and then we can go do the final battle. Air quotes, final battle. Dr. Ford. Yeah. I can do that later. Okay. To the Tower Restaurant. Away! Fuck.
Yet another obstacle.
Hello, giant spider. I don't know why these things are here. Like, giant spiders aren't from the abyss.
They're just a feature of the town.
Just a thing. Just giant fucking spiders. Going to the grocery store? Watch out for the giant spider. Don't die. I think it's kind of really dumb. You have to activate, like, the permanent buffs.
Save the last one for
Like,
me.
say with a familiar, you have to actively activate the familiar. Even though it's supposed to be a permanent buff.
Huh.
I think that's kind of dumb.
Yeah. Little dumb.
Might need to get a new, arm soon. Because, like, or I just need to buy something like a wrench or something so I can properly tighten the bits that hold it.
Of your chair, right?
No, of my microphone.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's just the screws that are loose, then yeah, or bolts are loose, tighten those.
Well, yeah, but like there's limits to like with like what my fingers like how tight I can make them, which I'm reaching the limit now.
Yeah. Get a. Did it not come with a tool for it?
No.
Is it just an Allen wrench?
I mean, well, most of the things are just like twisty bits, you know, like actually like twisty bits, but like even though I have them as tight as I can physically make them, it still moves incredibly easily.
I mean, because I probably have the tools for it, or you can just buy a wrench set. Because if you don't have a wrench set, you should probably have one anyways.
I have a downstairs set, I think.
I assume you just need like what, like a 1/4 inch or something.
Something like that, yeah. I insulted his fucking demons and they ran me. Ryan, I need you to help kill Flaxen before he fucking fireballs, as he's about to do. Please kill him. Good.
Fucking Brian.
He failed the concentration check. Very good. Ryan, kill that thing. A pink. I think one of the stupidest feats you can get though, Nick the Mythic, is that your ranged characters have a threaten for melee attack. So if they have an archer, they can attack of opportunity anything that enters and leaves their range. Which
that's fucking dumb.
Is pretty stupid because I have to imagine that they just kind of like throw the bow at them. And like it ricochets off and comes back to their hand.
Wait, is it not it's not an arrow attack?
I mean, I guess it technically be one, but like it makes a lot less sense. Fucking pew!
Fucking how does shooting them with an arrow make less sense than throwing the bow at them and having it ricochet back?
Because in my world. So this cultist ate a scrap of paper to hide it from me, and then he started choking on such a scrap of paper. Because he's an idiot. And then as he was choking, I just fucking, killed him with a greatsword. Because again, he put it in his mouth, and he bit like 4 or 5 times, and started choking on it. So like, it's wet, and a little bit disgusting, but, it's fine. I kind of want.
We'll need to do another Wildermyth
yeah.
campaign again.
I am helpful, am I not?
Wildermyth is definitely a very fun game.
Yeah.
I think that could be a fun drunk one for next week.
True, it would be.
I think that'd be a very fun drinking game. I don't know what we'd have for like the prerequisites for drinking or whatever, or just
we wouldn't have to have. We could just drink.
Drink.
Doesn't have to be something special.
Oh, so I went to the alcohol store to buy some alcohol for it, just in case yet, because I don't have like my own.
Yeah.
And I go there, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go ask like the person what they recommend. And I go up to the person again at the alcohol store,
and then they probably asked you 10 more questions you didn't know.
No, they went. Oh, I don't like drinking alcohol either. I went, oh,
huh.
Joy.
Seasonal stuff's always the good choice in my book, just because it's like can't always get it.
They recommended like they got someone from like in the back, and that person recommended a a tequila, like a specific type of tequila with a sweet and sour, like mixer thing.
So you're gonna do it mixed drinks.
I guess. I don't fucking know what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna get some beers. 12.
Tequila away. Tequila.
And then fucking, I don't know.
And I'm gonna take a drink like, oh god, this tastes like alcohol. I remember why I don't drink alcohol.
Yeah, because you fucking, you can't just like drink straight fucking tequila. If you put it in a sweet and sour mixer or juice, like get some fucking orange juice.
Well, that was the point of the sweet and sour thingy.
Yeah, exactly. Like you fucking pour it in there and then it doesn't taste like alcohol, it tastes like juice. But it gets you drunk. But I'm with you, like the only like straight alcohol I've really ever enjoyed is like spiced rum.
It is very funny, cause like, say, I have the ability to drink like straight alcohol. Like, you know, like I can do like just whiskey or just vodka or whatever, and like not have like the coughing or anything else. It tastes awful, but I can do it.
Yeah.
Which is very funny, like the very few parties I've gone to, when everyone's like, alright, we're doing whiskey, and you know, we all do like the show, whatever, everyone's like coughing, and I'm just saying, they're like, wow, you drink whiskey? I'm like, no.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
It's like, no, I don't.
No, I'm just very good at like suppressing that. One of the things this game does a lot that I kind of just like is it has a bunch of like tight corridors with like one-sized doorways that make it really annoying for melee groups. So here's Darren. He's just having a fucking party with his demons. Cause like, of course he is. And the demons break in, and he doesn't care up until they start killing people. Pew! And he just explodes that one.
Yeah, demons could have just been bros and partied, but no.
Yeah, Darren would have let him. If they chose to, Darren would have let him. Okay, so Dr. Aranka and be like, hey, I found your fucking friends. And she'd be like, ah, pa, pa, pa.
Damn. It's just not my lucky day.
And then I talk to Darren, and I'm like, hey, Darren, you want to join me and kill things? Like, I guess that'd be fun.
Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those... It seems as though Discari's occasion was all...
And he's like, I don't want to, like, go to where the paladins are. It sounds boring. Bye, Ember. Never talk to you again. Because I just use you like a healer. And Darren's a better healer.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet. See? I'm indispensable.
This way.
Alright, now land. You have like a plus 12 to your check.
This is my kind.
Good job.
And it's a DC 10. Please not.
It's so annoying when that happens. Like, there's been so many times on stream where it's like, I need to roll not a 1, and then I roll like a 1, and it's like, ugh. And it don't feel good. It do not feel good.
So, like, do you know that, like, the elf noble lady is, like, a fucking murderous psychopath yet, or...
I don't yet?
No,
she hasn't revealed yet.
Okay. Is it just, like, you think she's normal, then all of a sudden she just, like, fucking goes crazy and starts murdering someone?
So you think she's normal, and then you find out that people have been, like, disappearing from the city, and you gotta find them. And you go find them, and, like, she's, like, there with a murdered person, and she's eating them. And then she goes...
Wait, she's there, but can't you have her in your party?
Well, yeah, but that's when you're a city. Well, they're not technically in your party.
But wait, okay, okay, I see. So it's like during like off times or whatever, when it's like you're just wandering around the city on your own.
Yeah. So you get there and you see that she's eating someone, and you go, "Oh my God, you're the one killing her." It's like, now hold on. You see, inside this amulet is a spirit of the land that the Druids worshipped, and she is so very angry because of how human. And the only way to appease them is if they get to bathe in the blood of the humans who ruined the planet. So I, serving as the vessel, will kill this person and then eat them.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Is she a druid?
No. She is a, I think, a shaman, technically.
I mean, so same thing.
I think she's a shaman. Class. Spirit Honor, yeah.
So is she like telling the truth, or?
No, she has a kink for killing people.
And you find that out later.
I mean, it's revealed pretty fucking early, because like, if you allow her to keep killing people and like do the ritual where like she goes on for quite a bit over like her basically having an orgasm when she eats the person. And she's like, oh, you know, the ritual is so draining on me, and the best way to recuperate is sex.
Okay. That doesn't make any sense.
No.
Can we retreat already?
Your pain is my pleasure.
You then, when you go to the abyss, she's like, what if we, you know, my spirit still hungers and we can appease it. We can go to the brothel here where there's human slaves and we can kill the human slaves there. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. And then you if you do it and you kill the human slaves, then you know, she has sex with you again.
Wow.
And then I think it's basically revealed like I think she then says like, oh yeah, I'm not doing this because of the thing. I just do it because I really enjoy it.
Oh. Do you just saw people like talking about this or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you choose to date her and you know just keep romancing it, then she keeps killing people. At one point, she this is the stupidest fucking thing. You and her go to like the church you have in the city. She casts an invisibility spell on the two of you, so they can make out in the church because again she is very kinky, I guess.
Yeah.
Bonk. During like the makeout session, she pulls out a dagger and stabs you. With the reasoning of this is the only way to dispel the invisibility spell. And she wanted to reveal to everyone that, you know, you and her are dating.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I assume at that point you can either be like, what the fuck, and then like end the romance, or be like, hot, and then continue it.
Yeah, basically. If you keep dating her, then in the epilogue, she just kind of fucks off.
She just like leaves you?
Yeah, she just leaves.
That's kind of dumb.
So yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Did they even explain it?
It just like she disappeared someday, went to new lands, and yeah, that's it.
Huh.
We are the light.
Fucking, so it's like you either get stabbed by her during the romance, or you get stabbed by her in the epilogue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bink. Bite.
Is it that way with like all the romance companions, where there's like, oh, they just leave and like we don't know like how to conclude a romance?
I don't know about the romance and any of the companions. Yeah, obviously I couldn't do it because Lich loses the romance thing, and people were just talking about that one because it's really stupid.
Yeah. I mean, it could fit with like certain characters.
No secrets can escape.
My personally is, I'm just not a fan of any time that like they not really no matter the context that they're like an epilogue of the game. It's like, oh yeah, the romance, they just left. It's like okay. Then why the fuck did I spend my time romancing this character if it like fucking if that's just what was gonna happen? It's like it kind of feels like pointless. It's the reason why I never fucking romanced Morrigan in Dragon Age, because like same thing happened.
The Morrigan fight is so fucking hard.
In fucking Dragon Age 1, or?
Yeah, where you have to like fight her mother to make it so she doesn't get...
her mother fight. Fuck.
That
yeah,
fight is so fucking hard.
Yeah, because it's like, you know, the end of the game, it's like, there is like the DLC I never played where apparently like, if you did romance her, you can choose to like leave with her, but like otherwise it's like, yep, you like, she's like, oh, I need you to sleep with me to save your life, and then she's like, bye.
Bye.
Thanks for the child.
God, I remember in fucking Fallout 3, if you, where you're supposed to die, you know, before like the expansion, like, you know, fixed it, where you go to like the FEV, whatever it was, the FEV thing, where the fuck it was. If you have the super mutant companion, she's like, the radiation in there is deadly. If you go in, you'll instantly die, but you will be able to save the world. And you look at your super mutant companion, like, hey, you're immune to that. Could you go do it? He goes, no, I sense that this is a path you must walk. It's like, that's the best reason you could give.
Yeah. I played an evil little bastard when I fucking played, because back then I always played evil characters, and it's just like, I poisoned the water, then I sent fucking Lionel, or whatever his name was, into...
Fucking 3Dog!
That's a fucking asshole. It's like,
Fallout
you
3,
go poison everyone.
Fallout 3 had the best radio of fucking 3Dog.
You really did.
3Dog was amazing. 3Dog.
Trail me. I will cross the road. On from over there. Hey.
You won't survive me.
Really? Really? The pathing here, you can't walk around this fucking thing? Oh my god. Oh my god.
At least
I'm gonna be smart and... Oh, what up? Cool. Very good.
No.
Favorite sections, level up.
Now.
Got Fallout 3 and Oblivion and Morrowind were such great fucking games. Skyrim is also good. It has issues though. Primarily the dungeons. The dungeons are like the big issue for me in Skyrim.
I mean, honestly, like the same thing with Oblivion. I mean,
Well,
Oblivion's dungeons like also kind of suck.
I might be remembering it wrong, but I feel like in Oblivion, most of the dungeons in Oblivion like are fairly unique. I feel like.
No.
No.
There's some, it's like Skyrim where there's like some unique ones, but like the most of them are like generic brown, maybe with a pit. There were some really good unique ones. And I think it's because like I feel like there's more thinking about. I think there's more unique ones layout wise rather than Skyrim, which focuses more on unique ones story wise. Because like Skyrim, like a lot of them were the same. Even the interesting dungeons, like were pretty much the same. Versus Oblivion had like some like ones like that were just like creepy or like I remember like a ghost dungeon kind of thing that was like freaky.
Ghost.
And then there was Because, oh.
Let's shake a leg.
You have scrolls you can read. 2 fucking buttons, just a button I can press to auto-read all the ones I have. It'd be so goddamn nice if I could just press a button and have any ones that I can memorize, auto-memorized.
Yeah, and then fucking with Skyrim, you just every fucking dungeon you go into either fucking starts off as a dwarven citadel or turns into Blackreach, which is connected to, like, all the dwarven citadels.
Blackreach! Okay, tier 1. Expeditions Retreat. Because I'm almost at the point where I'll gain, I'll start getting infinite spells. Almost there. Bark's gonna become infinite, like, almost immediately. So I don't need that. So I guess I want, then, Bull Strength and Bear's Endurance. Because fortunately, those are different than my mutagens, because mutagen is an alchemical bonus, while those are enhancement bonuses. Oh yeah, take weapon focused longsword. You bet she doesn't fucking use one. The game and its decisions on like what to give the characters. I guess that's... I mean, I guess I can give that... Too bad she's not using a longsword, I don't think. She's using a scimitar right now. I give her persuasive because she's my persuasion character right now, like until I can get to it. Oh right. I have to like break the game kind of to make this work. Boom. Because the game, so I give her horse because it's like I think horse is so much fucking better than divine weapon bond. It's like, oh yeah, you can give your weapon plus, 1 up to +5, unless it's already +5, in which case it does nothing. Ooh. So I get perfect on my feet, but to do it, to like trick the game, you have to like keep resetting the tab until it acknowledges that you have a companion, and then you take boon. Otherwise, you get like a level 1 horse which die instantaneously, and you can't level it up until level 7.
Okay. Bugs.
I mean, I feel like it's less of a bug, more just an issue of like how it's laid out, you know?
Yeah.
Back. Boom. I've done it like 4 different times, so I know I can do it. It's just annoying to get done. If I can't get it, then I mean, oh well. I'll become level 7 before too long. I just like to get it if possible. Come on, give me the fucking like click where you work. I believe in you, game. God damn it. There, got it. So I have no idea what triggers it, but you can do it. Alright. Now she has a horse.
Gotta investigate it. It's an important speedrun strat.
I mean, honestly, it kind of is. You skip a you can skip a lot of the game with the animal companion.
How so?
Because it starts the game off with evasion at a high dex.
Oh, okay.
So you can, like, a lot of the traps, you can just have the animal, like, run over. And it will usually evade them.
Missed me already.
I will never understand why Darren starts with like fucking 8 channel positives as like his base amount of them, because it is so fucking much.
I will help where I can.
Horse. 1 HP, because it's technically level 1 right now. Or it's technically level 0 right now. Mobility and perception. It's a very smart looky horse. Dodge. Clip. Clip. The only companion I'm gonna miss, Nick, is gonna be Clip Clop when we become a swarm. What'd you say?
No, I was just confused. Like, apparently there's some people that are like genuinely upset that they're like wasn't Breath of the Wild 2 news during like today's like Nintendo Direct when like there was a whole fucking ass trailer for Breath of the Wild 2 last time and like an approximate release date.
People are dumb. News it all.
It's mostly people memeing about the fact that like fucking for some reason in the animated Mario movie Chris Pratt is gonna play Mario. Which is...
I think that's funny.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, there's some other cool, like, choices where, like, fuck yeah, like, fucking Jack Black is gonna be Bowser. And fucking Seth Rogen is Donkey Kong. And fucking Charlie Day-Lewis, you know, one of the fucking idiots from Sunny in Philadelphia, Always Sunny in Philadelphia is gonna be Luigi.
My tail is twitching. Must be a
This is
sign.
animated?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am helpful. Save
And,
the next one for me.
It's a Keegan-Michael Gill, I think is his name. He's gonna be Toad. Like the fucking cast list is insane. Like,
Uh-oh. Curse you being dominated.
It's all your fault.
Please kill the succubus. As we miss every swing. Miss, 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 miss. Critical hit. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. God fucking damn everything. One more. One more. Okay, one more. Just 1 HP. One of you hit her. Thank you.
My life is a burden.
Okay, there. A lot of money. Got a enchanted rapier I can give to Camellia. You know. For a while I have her, I might as well make her decent. Every time I see my character, I forget how chunky he is. Every time, I forget how chunky he is. It makes me laugh a little. Cause like, all right, he's this giant fucking meatball who hits things really hard with a sword. Right. I would be interested to figure out like the exact specifics on proccing that thing. Proccing the being able to take the boon companion thing.
yeah.
Okay. Go to the market square. where I can find the other person, and after that I can get a Zada path, and then from there I just head to from there I then head back to the main tavern, and I can start the final battle of the chapter, which will begin the Mythic Path stuff.
And that's this chapter is about you like retaking the city.
Yes.
Okay.
Retaking the city, which by part of that we basically inspire the New Crusade.
Oh, okay.
Because we manifest the mythic power, and it was like, oh my god, he's been blessed by the gods.
Even if it's a fucking demon mythic power, they're like, oh,
A bright
clearly.
future awaits us.
One day, like, charge will be fixed, and like mounting will be fixed, and like the cavalier class will, work. One day. The Light of Angel! Hoppa! Okay, now from there, I run over here. And after I get here, I can, sing a song, and by singing said song, I somehow unlock a Zada. Don't really get it, but, Yeah, while I love Pathfinder games, like both Kingmaker and this one, I do enjoy them a lot. Like, they are such fucking buggy messes on release, both times, and it definitely hurts the game that is the case.
Next game like this I'm looking forward to is really hoping that Baldur's Gate 3 turns out well. When it eventually
is done.
Comes out.
Same here. I like Baldur's Gate, and like, it is D&D. If it follows it's D&D, which is a good thing. I hope they release like I don't know if a remaster, just a port of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2 on PC.
That'd be cool, but like there might be licensing issues with that since that was made by Obsidian, and Obsidian like no longer exists.
In limbo, because our licensing laws are stupid. But yeah, I would, because I loved playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2. Those are so much fun to play.
Yeah. I want more info as well on the fucking new Fable.
Oh yeah, right, that's a thing.
I know, right?
You and I still need to do a Fable, like, maybe not 1, but like a 2 and 3 playthrough together.
Yeah. Oh, hey. So apparently they are going to release Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on PC.
Ooh.
And probably 2 eventually as well.
It will happen.
I did play yeah, because I did. I don't know if it'll online multiplayer.
That'd be so sad if it didn't.
To be honest with you, I've been playing through the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on the Switch with my dad again, and like, it definitely isn't as good as the second one.
Oh no.
There's a lot of balance issues.
Yes.
The mage kind of sucks. Like, they only have one spell, but that one spell's really broken. But if you don't know to take that spell...
Me and my dad, because, obviously he and I played it because I was, like, fucking 10 when it came out.
Yeah.
He would play the Human Archer. Because I think the Human Archer was broken, as I recall.
Yeah.
I want to say. You take the Human Archer. I think I always played the Durf. The Durf.
Yeah.
Welcome back, kitty. Cat cam. You get little cat paw right there. Little cat paw. And then, we did the challenge, the labyrinth thing, which I recall, at least as a kid, was, like, really hard to do. And then I basically only played that character. Let us go. Wait, hold on. One thing I'm thinking.
I've been playing the Sorceress, which it's like... It's from that, like... That era of gaming from when, like, they, like... basically assumed no women ever played video games,
Yep.
so she's just, like... hyper-sexualized,
yeah.
like... fucking to the max, and it's like, okay, this is a little much.
Burning City, ask Uber something I can raise there, and Knights of the Flaming Lance have joined, blah blah blah. Wait for the Virgin Canabras, wait for Kalessa's scheme to be revealed. Okay, yeah. I was gonna do is just tell them that I killed people. Like, hey, I killed some cultists. I'm like, good job. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Take this group. God, it'll be so entertaining when, like, we're done. Like, when I get to the point where I have, like, all the bonuses and, like, my character is running around with, like, 90 base movement speed, just zooming. And it's permanent. That'll be the annoying thing of, like, yes, I have to cast all of my buffs, which that'll be annoying, but... shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so now I have Crusader Wizards claim. I claim. I hope that your works. I asked you to do fair. That's a pentagram. What'd you guys do? Oh, permanent haste. That's pretty cool.
I crave for adventure.
I've actually saved those guys before because I never got to them in time. God, haste is such an insanely good spell, Nick. Zoom. I will admit though, in Pathfinder, support mages feel so much stronger than in D&D.
I am helpful.
You know?
Yeah.
Zoom.
I hope you appreciate this.
So I wonder if the Crusader was gonna help me fight then, since the other two disappeared during fights. And they were like every once in a while they'll provide something, but they disappear between most fights. I wonder if the wizards are gonna help me, or if they're just like, oh, your buff ended, here's a new one. Does haste give an enhancement bonus to speed, or like a regular bonus, or like a different bonus? Oh, they do. They just fucking cast spells. Oh, that's awesome. That is so good. Buddy! Because if haste gives, like, not an enhancement bonus to speed, then I could be so fucking fast. Just moving around at light speed.
Wherever my legs
Zoom. So apparently Mom's like the one who helps us here. Like, imagine being Mom and she just sees like our characters fucking zooming around at light speed, hitting things with a sword. Yep, there's my son. These guys come in and they're like, look, we put them to sleep, haha. And then I go, execute.
Step on their toes as well.
And like Ryan was like, alright, good, they're asleep. You don't need to kill them now. I'm like, but XP. Blood makes the grass grow.
No, backwards. Backwards!
Zoom. a battle happens there that nothing happens because they're, you know, AI battling. And it's just there as a set piece more than anything.
You retreat already? Or zap you. Why not both?
God. It'd be so terrifying, Nick, like, being one of, like, the demon cultist wizards. When you, like, see this fucking dude in heavy plate with a giant glowing greatsword killing all the demons who are guarding you and then just sprinting at you at, like, Mach 5.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm in danger. You see him hit a demon with the sword so hard the demon explodes. Something that you didn't think was physically possible to do, you know, a sword swing. Who would ever expect someone to hit someone with a sword so they explode? That doesn't seem physically possible.
Trail me.
The spirits demand your
can handle
blood.
Clup the hero. Darren shot into melee combat. He's a negative because he doesn't have the feat for it, hey baby. Too bad the point of Darren is healing, not shooting.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
What's in wait?
Can't hide from me.
Apparently our Shirley can't be killed because she's too important to the plot.
Yes, she has a special thing where Desno will save her.
I hope you appreciate this.
Huh?
Very weird, like, being honest. Very, very weird.
Yep.
This way. The light take you.
It's definitely odd just because, like she isn't that important to the plot. Like, in comparison to anyone, like, any other character, she's not that important.
Wherever my legs
Which,
carry
you know, I
me.
mean, she isn't.
You can
So,
trust
you know,
me.
it's kind of weird how important the game makes her. That
Shall we move?
she exclusively has a I am not allowed to die thing.
Hey!
That boring after all.
Alright, now you guys will be the ones who'll be fucked by pathing. As I allow one of you at a time to come out while I hit you with all of my boys. And then you throw bombs at me.
Mercy for the wicked.
Ah yes, my first bout of dexterity. Hapa!
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
I am helpful, am I not?
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Zooming around at the speed of day. You're a demon alchemist. You spent your entire life preparing for, like, alchemy school. Meanwhile, my dipshit alchemist with a sword comes running in at light speed and hits you with it. And he wins. I'm better alchemist. Me. Let's see. You take this dex belt. Clip clop. You take these little knee pads I got. Ba-bam. Alright, wait a second for the blindness to expire so I can actually, you know, hit things. There we are. Alright, and now begin the assault. With a puzzle. That the answer is in a book that they have here. You have to read the book and it tells you the answer. Alternatively, I look it up.
Distract them from me.
Oh my god, that succubus instantly died because I hit every attack. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, and like, you know, everything just lines up, pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay. Minimize this. Go to Chrome. Google. There we are. You gotta play music, Nick. You gotta play Do Re Mi Fa Sol La Ti Do. We did it! Because I don't think you can get anything like really worth that much. You like regular spear, regular weapon, a enchanted flail, a spiked heavy shield that doesn't work. I think 2 spiked heavy shields that'll work, and barding, which is like the only barding you'll get for a very long time. Which isn't super great, if we're being honest, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Then we get here, and then the thieflings are like, "Abadaba, this is an ultra trap. I can get rid of the ultra trap."
I am helpful.
Oh, Nick, I want you to ignore the fact that Seala's flying. Just ignore that. That's irrelevant. What was that? Was that a great sword? This is a short sword. Well, so so we have a spiked heavy shield. Does not provide shield benefits, despite it, you know, definitely being meant to.
Yeah.
A situation of a part of like a build not working because it's bugged.
Well, what do we have here?
So notice this this fucking demon guy. He just doesn't. Oh, I guess he did. Before he hasn't cared. Ow. Bonk. There have been times before where he just didn't care about me coming in there to like disarm the trap. You just got like, eh. Whatever. Oh, fortunately, Darren's healing is absurdly good, and I can just heal back to full, despite taking a fireball.
Rules are made to be broken.
Boop. There we are.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Fucking Christ.
What?
This was the fucking she was like talking about like Camellia. So I wanted to see if there was like a way to like, you know, that maybe there was like a happy ending with the romance or whatever, which there isn't. Like it seems the best there is like she'll come back after a time and then like saying she wants to be with you, but then like leave again because she doesn't want to kill you, basically. Which okay.
Told you
But,
she was a psychopath.
Yeah. But but someone said that they knew from the beginning she was evil because as soon as they saw undetectable for her alignment, they started combat and had their paladin smite her to see if the combat bonus worked.
Is a way to do it. Yeah, no, she's the only character in the game who has an alignment of undetectable.
Like for the whole game?
I don't know for the whole game, but it's because of the amulet she's wearing that you can't remove.
We retreat already?
Go for their heart.
The amount of damage my character can do if, like, he rolls well, Nick. You know?
Yeah.
Because, like, if he rolls well, like, not even a critical, just if he rolls well, it's like 40 damage.
This is not my time yet.
This is another optional boss battle that can be extremely hard if you do not instantly kill the spellcaster.
What's in wait for me there?
I am big buff alchemist boy who hits things very hard.
I hope you appreciate this.
And has a shockingly high AC.
Ugh, the waiting's never fun.
It's kind of annoying how, like, when you're out of combat, the game makes, like, casting a spell on yourself, like, basically instantaneous. But on allies, it takes a long time. It's kind of annoying. You know?
Yeah.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh. I win!
Make every strike count.
Okay. That was a lot of misses, followed by him just instantaneously dying.
This way.
Oh no, we're encumbered. Oh no. I will need to drop some of this worthless armor because unfortunately armor in this game like sells for absolutely nothing while weighing a lot. I can pick this despite it being a fucking magic lock?
Not this time. This one was beyond me. I am helpful, am I not?
I have lock-picked the magical way, Nick. Do not question how. I did.
I wonder.
It is not important how, just that I did. Spell, 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 spell. Spell. Fucking Brian. God forbid we make this easy. It's not like this that makes me like, I kind of want to like go to the mod thing. Because I'm sure there's a mod that like makes this much easier to do. I'm sure there's a mod where it's like, oh yeah, just click this button and it'll automatically copy all spells you can copy. There's no real reason to not have that, except for being tedious. And punish the player if they get a lot of scrolls and, like, are hoarders like Dick and me. And like, but what if I need this first level spell scroll? You don't know that I won't need it. What if I do? Maybe there's a quest where it's like, haha, to do this quest, you need to have 18 level 1 spell scrolls.
Oh, that's the thing. It's like, I keep things for so long that it's like, yeah, even if I'm ever like, oh, maybe like I can use these, like at that point, it's like either I'm high enough level to where they're useless, and there's even no point in selling them because it's not enough money to care about, so I just keep them. It's like in fucking Warframe, I have like 1,500 reload mods or whatever, because at this point it's just funny to me that I have that many.
Fair.
But yeah, I never use potions. I did. If I played Oblivion again, I might use potions, as long as they have, I don't know if they've patched the duplication glitch. Cause I'm not above fucking duping in that game because I've played enough. I don't care.
I mean, believe me, I mod mech.
I mean, I played it on 360, so
Yeah.
originally I did. There was the bug where paintbrushes, if you drop them out of your inventory,
they just float.
Sat
You
there.
can use them to get out of the map pretty easily.
Yeah, I used that in the dupe glitch to climb to the top of the white gold tower.
I would say, the Isles one, like the actual expansion that had like separate, that's probably one of the best expansions I've seen in the game.
Yeah, it's really good. It's a gold standard for like how an expansion should be, basically.
And then they then followed that up with the horse armor expansion.
Yep.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
We just want to show you guys that we can make good ones.
The Knights of the Nine wasn't bad, but it had new lands, so you know.
What's in wait for me there,
I enjoyed Knights of the Nine just for the fact even you can like tell that one fucking church person that nah, I serve Sithis.
I know, like, they weren't that big of a thing and weren't really that good. I like the management DLCs, which like that was a lot of the expansions with Oblivion, where you got like a piece of land to manage.
Oh yeah, they gave you like fucking a house basically.
Yeah, but like a cool house, like a lot of shit you can do.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, and that what inspired a whole shitload of Skyrim DLCs.
Yeah.
I never actually downloaded because it's like, I mean, I never visit the house. I like all I need in my house is like a chest to pour my stuff into, and then I'm on my way.
Let's eat a fireball. Hi, Minotaur-chan. Oh, you guys all ran out here, so I didn't need to like trigger the trap. Thank you.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Camellia! Dumb fucking bitch.
Wherever my legs carry me. I spy. What do I see?
Yeah, I think a very good, like, your build, unless it's something that doesn't become effective until late game, if you're not able to do this area without resting, you're probably gonna have a lot of issues later on.
Not this time.
Oh.
What a pathetic scene. Look what love has reduced him to. Then again, love is always a calamity of some kind. A shipwreck.
My offer still stands.
God, chaotic. Just be like an asshole for asshole's sake. You'd make a great couple, the eyeless queen and the brainless king. Like, it just being an asshole for asshole's sake. I'm so confused with, like, the Walking Dead crossovers, Nick.
Yeah.
Like, so first off, so named Minotaur, right? Are you ready to watch him, like, instantaneously die?
Yes.
Okay, well, the fact that barricades aren't swinging is kind of making it harder, but you know,
Your
the
horse
fact
is
that
having a
this is
wonderful
happening.
time.
But you know, there, he's dead. Okay, and now we are almost done with this, and we get to choose our mythic path. I mean, this isn't like mythic path. This is like, which one do we want our powers from? Of like, undead, lawful, evil, or whatever. Which
Yeah.
I think we're gonna pick Angel because I'm pretty sure the Azada one is actually terrible. For like the bonuses you get for choosing this bit.
Isn't Azada and Angel the same thing?
No.
Because Azada's like a form of Angel. What?
Not on this one.
Sure.
We get a flashback of like the discovery of things happening. I blew up the warding stone.
So this is like a vision of if you don't do anything, then.
Oh no, this just happened. I blew it up because that's what I chose.
What are you doing here?
And there's Miyago. She's like, "Oh my god, things just blew up. What the fuck?" And I mythic path.
And thank you, Floater.
Yes. I gain a mythic ability for this fight exclusively, so you have a reason that you can beat this character who is way higher level than you right now. So now, all of my characters gain just an absolute fuck ton of stacks. Like, so 2 additional attacks per round, a +5 mythic bonus attack, all your attacks ignore enemies' DR, automatically confirm all critical hits, deal additional 100% divine damage, every first attack you make during a round deals 46 divine damage in a line or cone, depending on attack type, you get 100% fortification, DR 10, and 20 acid fire electricity, sonic recorders, are supposed to ignore enemies' forces, and just only for this fight!
Okay.
You get all of that shit for this fight just so you can absolutely blitz Miyago. Be like, haha.
Bitch.
I mean, you can't blame her with, like, the amount of shit I was given. Like,
Yeah.
now we gotta choose our first one, which we have to do Mythic Hero at the beginning, and we get to choose Azada later. We have to do Mythic Hero now.
Okay.
Which, I mean, it's kind of relevant. So we can either do Bit of Fun, which is...
Oh, that's okay. I think Azada is Azada's like the chaotic angel, I think.
Yeah, which is... So we choose which one we want. This doesn't matter. This doesn't affect anything.
Kind of like how devil and like demon or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think... So this is summon Azada. The summons allows you to summon a thing. Mythic Heroes drop out. Fear become closer to Azada. And Elysium gain resist electricity for 40 and 20 against mind altering affecting effects. This would be really good exclusively if I don't become immune to... Because a +4 to anything that affects your mind is pretty good. With the other option that what I'd be considering is Heaven, which gives me a healing ability essentially. But Azada's probably fine.
Wait, I thought you said you were gonna do angel though.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see the part. I didn't know about this part where it gives me ability to resist mental effects.
Oh, okay.
Because that's really good. And while the healing is nice, I do have other forms of healing, so it's not as big of a deal. Resist electricity is really bad, though. Resist acid, resist cold. That's also bad. God, fucking Dan's Macabre gets so much shit. Bit of fun, bad. Resist electricity, immune to poison. Poison's irrelevant most of the time. Like, 99% of the game, poison's absolutely irrelevant. Dan's Macabre is nice because you get immunity to negative levels, but negative levels are also not really done that often. Probably this one, honestly. Just whatever. And I get to choose an option, which I'm going to choose Enduring Spells, which will get a lot of my buffs to be permanent right now. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And the next level, I get this. I get Greater Enduring Spells, which will make all of my buffs permanent. Be a little bit weaker than I could be until like level 3 or 4, but eh. I give Ultra Horse. Oh yeah, I want to see the Kineticist one real quick, just so you can see. So you get Kinetic Overcharge, which gather power ability now reduces burn cost and Connect Blast by 1 additional burn point, which that's good, isn't it?
Probably.
And then Overinfused, you can simultaneously apply 2 substance infusions to your Connect Blasts. Like, there's a lot of options you can get, like for very specific classes, which are really cool. But it's always like, oh yeah, like Bloodline Ascendance, Nick, you immediately gained the ability from the 20th level of your Bloodline. Like, holy shit. Holy shit, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's so good. What other really good ones are there? Throw elixirs. Anyway, Milling Beast. Yep. Yeah, sure, but I guess why not? You're a ranged character. I want you to take the one that gives you better to hit, which would be. They're just ranging shots. Although level 1 ranged shots is actually kind of really terrible. I think always a chance is like, unless you're playing on like the easy difficulty, always a chance is such a terrible ability. It's like, oh boy, if you roll a nat 1, if you would have hit with just a +1, then you hit. Anything in the game that's relevant for, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay, I see. So angels apparently they're just good. Well, Azadar is specifically chaotic good.
Boundless Healing. Absolutely fucking awful. You can use Cure Light Wounds as if you were using the Swiftest meta magic, which means the Cure Light Wounds is a 3rd level spell slot. Absolutely worthless and terrible. Okay. Take all that. Drop. The basic ass gear that is worth absolutely nothing but weighs an absolute fuck ton. Drop. 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 There we go. Okay, so that done, I think that's a good stopping point. Like, we finished a chapter, we're entering the part, we enter chapter 2, which chapter 2 is significantly faster than chapter 1. If you know what you're doing. Oh my god, she's still flying, Nick.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Consider it. Okay, while we're on the topic. Yes.
And then Ayamade comes in, and I, tell her to go fuck off.
Calm yourself, Commander. I'm
You mean the
deliberately
queen, not Ayamade?
the celebration.
Eh.
As you can see, I already
I tell Ayamade to fuck off, too.
She's apparently romanceable, the queen.
Really? I guess if you're
Yeah.
Angel, yeah. Since, like, the reason I think she hates if you do anything but Angel. And then the queen shows up, and she's like, haha, you are now the commander. And then I'm like, alright, what are you gonna do? She's like, I'm gonna go back to my castle. I'm like, your castle? Like, yeah, I'm going back to my castle. You're doing the commander shit. I'm fucking being noble. And if it wasn't for the fact that I would have you executed, and I look at her eye and I go, you'd fucking die trying. We have items which are significantly better than... No, they're not. No, it's not. They do different things. God. Like the game. It has so many issues, though. Hi, Garms. This is my new merchant guy who sells me a lot of really good shit. Like I say, do you have a good greatsword? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. You have a +2 greatsword, which, I mean, it's not that much better than what I have. Do you have adamantine full plate or just banded mail? There, adamantine full plate. Better armor for me. Ring of protection. Probably don't need that, honestly. Probably be getting one pretty soon. Yeah. My armor. It improves. Oh my god, that looks so dumb. It looks so dumb.
Yeah. It like, looks like you're wielding some sort of like double like sided like staff thing.
Yeah.
Just because like the way it's like the way the picture is when you're
A bit, yeah. Okay, so we gotta quickly run through the town and talk to everyone and be like, hi. And Darren's like, I'm gonna leave. Goodbye.
We're gonna get you some flowers. Maybe a bathtub.
And then he like fucks off to leave, and then the queen's like, no. Darren, you have to stay it up. And he goes, eh.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Then there's Nura, who was given to me by the queen as like one of my advisors. She's a cultist of Baphomet, betrays us.
Cool.
Cool. The queen has the fucking audacity to tell me I don't know how to pick companions. This is her tent. I'm stealing her shit now. But wait, gotta go fast. Fucking not permanent yet. I need like one more level. I do enjoy how she sped up to follow me because she was supposed to be following me for like this thing, but even though I'm like way the fuck faster than her. This is where we find out that So Nick, for the play, I don't know if they'll get to play it with us when it becomes Swarm, but we can either have a Cyclops play us or a Dancer.
Is the Cyclops the big one?
Yes, that's Cyclops.
And the Dancer the one that's like
spinning,
fucking dancing?
Yes.
Is the Cyclops stupid?
Probably.
It's hard to say. It's hard to like without knowing how without knowing how the Swarm is going to be exactly. It's hard for me to say. I feel like Dancer might be hilarious just for the dissonance of a happy dancer man playing fucking Swarm that fucking eats everything.
I'm a paladin who used to be a pickpocket, so I'm like a chaotic good paladin. So when there's like people who are here, I party with them. Aren't I so bad? Everyone goes, oh, you're setting a bad example for the paladins by not being a fucking stick in the mud 99% of your time. How dare you?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Kitty.
I need one more mythic level, which we will get at the end of this chapter, basically. Like, right before the final battle of the chapter, when we're sieging Dresden, I'll get my final thing. Hi, Queen Godfrey. And then I'm like...
Plenty of time to talk. You're the knight
I didn't think you make me the commander.
You cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the crusade.
And what are you gonna do? I'm gonna leave. And I say, fine.
Oh, so fun fact. D&D 5e lets you legally play a cat girl now. Technically.
Very good.
Because in the new book, there's the Phalos. There's the Phalos background, which is part of that. You get like some sort of like mark that kind of from like your time as being in the Feywild, which can include like an animal trait, so like furry ears or a tail.
Very good.
Yeah.
Fucking course.
Yeah.
Alright, kind of like super need a tiara of Ray's intelligence. Like, because even like a +2 would be like super helpful. I don't think there's anyone else who'd have that. Yeah. Masterwork Spiked Light Shield does not provide the shield bonus that a shield should do. Woo.
So many thoughts.
Zoom.
So little time.
Okay. So, with that done, we are going to call it a night here. I'd like to thank you for coming out, Jim. Thank you for coming, and hopefully I'll see you next one. Have a good night, and I'll see you then. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. We'll see you later.